Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to East 9. We found a chapter so substantial yesterday that I couldn't beat it all in one day. We're pretty close though because we're into the later prison section now. After doing all of the exploration with the full Monstrum party. So this is gonna be like, I forget if it was the end of chapter 2 when this happened, where like I stopped right at the transition, and it turned out that it was, like, super short. And then we were on to the next chapter. I expect that to probably happen again, but I didn't want to take the chance, and it was 1 a.m., so here we are on the next night. I'm probably just gonna slap those together, and this is gonna be our next segment as far as I organize things on YouTube. So, I was kind of debating that yesterday, but that's kind of the decision I've arrived at, I think. So, streams are going to be a little more segmented now because I'm no longer on vacation, but I'm still hoping to get through at least one more chapter this week, at least assuming I can stream tonight and tomorrow night. So let's see what we can do. Of course, I guess that's not necessarily a surefire bet, given that the chapters are getting bigger, and I am definitely wondering what's going to happen when we get into chapter 7. And I can delete things from here, right? One of these I wanted to delete. I think it was this one. I had saved this to a separate slot because I wanted to go back and check something here, but there was nothing worth checking here. So yeah, I think I can delete that. Oh, it leaves an empty space? That's silly. Alright, well, does it collapse it? No, it's positionally it's positionally specific, so I'll just have to save over that slot anyway. Alright, whatever. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this started again. I'm acting like I need to, like, stop music on my desktop, but no, this is just the game's music. I'm getting my games confused. So here we are as Other Adol. And I'll go ahead and start the timer up again. And the first thing I'll do is save over that slot like I was talking about. So it's our turn to waltz on out of our cell again. It's funny how we're kind of doing this twice per chapter now, because we always end up doing this when we have one of those, like, prison break sequences. Alright, they're immediately inviting us to fast travel again. Which I presume means there's no reason not to. Because there's nothing new in here. And presumably the same stuff here as every single time. Yep. So everything is exactly the same. As if they want us to just skip. Like, I feel like one of these days I'm gonna skip and there's actually gonna be something new. Otherwise, like, why make us go through the trouble every time? It seems kind of silly. Actually, you know what? Let's at least look at the special sector first. Yeah, look at that. There's stuff to talk about here. Questions regarding the current prison management situation will be answered. As always, the only thing you should be focusing on is your work. Any statements of insult or provocation will be regarded as disruptive behavior. Sounds like YouTube's new, retroactively applied rules involving language in videos. Which everybody just loves. Ready to talk to down here. I know there were a few more in the main section. Okay, nope, nothing here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought it would put me in the menu next to where I was currently, but it did not do that. Alright, so here's our informant dude. That Marius hasn't been around lately. A pity, he was one of my finest clients, too. I suppose I shouldn't jump to any conclusions just yet. I may be rotten, but no informant would dare spread unfounded rumors about. And who are these guys? Why is this guy doing jazz hands? And what is that guy doing? What? Not only do you fail to deliver my painting, now you refuse to refund me? Yes, what kind of scam are you running here? Well, you see, they've suddenly put out a whole bunch of sanctions on us. See, it's all YouTube's fault. Apparently, the authorization rights have been transferred over to the Knights, so... Oh, that's... okay. Right, this is with the Knights taking over everything. Enough with your excuses. Give me my money back at once. What? Listen, let's not be hasty here. Alright, let's check the other wing that I didn't check before. That's not the other wing. This is the other wing. There is somebody I can talk to here. Is this our friend? Yeah, it is. Getting new merch has been rough ever since the Knights took over. Damn it all. Business is practically dried up thanks to them. I won't give up here. I'm too far gone to live on the straight and narrow anymore. I'll find a way out of this. Even I have my dignity, you know. Alright, let's go to the... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Let's go to the chapel then. So the informant acts as if he hasn't seen Marius in a while, but Marius is here. Hey there, Adol. I was trying to sleep. You woke me up, you jerk. You aren't napping for once. Now that you mention it, I suppose I'm not. Listen, Adol. I know this is sudden, but today's the day we go our separate ways. I've decided to break myself out of here. Yeah, Adol, why haven't you done that yet? Remember that old map we found in the restricted sector? I'm planning on using that escape route on it to make a break for the city. What a coincidence, so am I. Are we, though? To tell you the truth, there's a great deal of things I owe you an explanation for, but I can't get you wrapped up in this any more than I already have. Yeah, so what's his involvement, then? Wonder if he's one of the people responsible for all the primordial bullshit. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get all sappy. So will I, my friend, but you don't have to worry about me. Anyway, we won't be seeing much of each other from here on. Take it easy on yourself, okay? I mean, he did us a great favor of giving us the access pass, but, like, I thought he had a use for us both having... I guess we did that last time. I guess that was it. I'll just be on my way now. See you around, Adol. I'm trying to remember, are they the ones who overheard the warden getting put away? I feel like that was them. I'm pretty sure that was them at the end of the previous chapter. We're gonna follow him anyway. Oh, there's the Knights, alright. No problems to speak of. Managed to persuade the guards for the time being. All according to Keikaku so far. Editor's note, Keikaku means plan. Stay sharp. We'll have some skeptics to contend with, no doubt. Please don't make me do stealth things. Marius plans to use an escape path that branches out from the mines. The entrance to the mines is right below the central wing courtyard. If you hurry, you just might be able to catch up to him. Why are we deciding to break out now when we could have done that any of the previous 5 times, or however many it was. Was this selectable before? Well, at least this still has the regular guards. Well, he's got an exclamation mark on his head. Yeah, that's chock full of knights. I'm just realizing that chock full of knights doesn't sound that different from chock full of nuts, actually. I wouldn't want to drink this coffee, though. This is the entrance to the Jillian Mines Penal Labor Center. Are you a special sector inmate? I'll need to get a look at your access pass. I don't know know if that's going to tell him we're a special sector inmate, but I guess that's what the access pass is for, right? Yep, no problems here. I'm guessing you've come to volunteer? Do people do that? Inmates of the special sector can choose to participate in penal labor of their own accord. Someone else came by a while ago to do just that. Maybe you know him? Probably do. Exemption from mandatory labor duties is one of the many perks of the special sector. Yeah, so why would you volunteer to work in the mines? It's like, no, I want to put my life at risk even though you don't require me to. It's not every day we get a willing volunteer out of it, let alone two. All the better for us. The mines are right down this passage. Show them your access pass again when you get downstairs. I didn't expect that we were going to be entering the mines first as this at all. Well, there's a knight there. So, to clarify, we should submit our periodic reports to you knights? Oh, that makes sense, given that the prison's already under their jurisdiction. But who are we supposed to report to? Periodic reports will go to us for the time being. As for you, submit your transaction reports from the Pendleton Company like always. We'll contact you right away once we've assigned you a director. Thanks for all the help. Though I doubt Mr. Pendleton will be happy about things stalling without his say-so. I'll see what I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me. From what they were saying before, it kind of sounded like the Hieroglyph Knights were also winging it in this situation. Unbelievable. Things have really gone to hell without the Warden around. Yeah, he may be a little suspect at times, but at least he's actually helpful. You there, stay your business. Maybe he's here for the same thing that guy from the special sector was earlier? Oh, a volunteer then. You have your access pass, I gather? This is pretty admirable of you as far as special sector residents go. I'll be sure to take your actions here into account on your next parole hearing. Move along now, the foreman will give you your assignment inside. I'd like to be around for his next parole hearing, given that he's not actually a special sector member. Oh boy, this guy has a frickin' fancy mustache. What's this, another volunteer? Never did I expect to receive 2 in the span of a single day. Ah, is that right? Quite commendable for residents of the special sector. You can continue down the passage if you wish to offer up your services. The work site should be all the way at the end of the path. Our primary commissions call for silver, but sulfur and cinnabar are in demand as well. Just take care you don't lose your way and end up in the old mine gallery. Beasts are known to prowl there, so I won't be able to make any guarantees on your life. And we only have a rusty sword and we're only level 10, so I don't know if we'll be able to take him. Alright, well, we're back to this music. For some reason there's an objective there. Okay, now we can't go anywhere. I mean, there's nothing else to do here, so I might as well. Listen up, no funny business, alright? Any and all disruptive behavior is subject to maximum disciplinary action. How do I get by lecturing these dullards day after day? Well, you're still here. The worksite is just ahead of here. Just take care you don't lose your way and end up in the old mine gallery. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way either. What did the other side say? Unfortunately, the run button also fast-forwards dialogue. This isn't the same way Marius took according to the map. I wonder if we'll eventually have free reign of this area. And of the prison for that regard, because, like, they keep showing, like, you know, there's all these passages and locked doors and everything, and it's like, Are they there for a reason, or are they really just there for show? Because everything has been super linear in this area. You can see signs that the lock was picked before being carefully put back into place. So they're going through the old gallery that you're not supposed to go through. Yeah, how did he do that without the foreman seeing him? And we're just gonna leave it open, huh? Oh, it's just more of these guys. It's just my old pals, the New York City subway rats. And we got a white nut. Now we actually are chock full of nuts. Hello there, Rusty. How did you find me here? How do you always find me? What a turn of fate, running into you in a musty place like this. What are you up to anyhow? Making a break for it already? I still think it's odd how we just suddenly decided it's time to break out. Hi, Jay, so you found a way to bust out of this place already, huh? I'm a little worried about that Marius fellow myself. But for now, you should see if this really does lead to an escape route. I might be feeling gracious enough to gallantly lend you another paw. And then it's goodbye, I'll miss you. I don't know, is it? It's no big deal. I mean, wherefore else would I come all the way here in the first... Anyway, wait. I don't know, I was getting a little suspicious there. Anyway, let's set forth before some rascally wastrels false us. Wastrel? Wastrel? I don't know what that word is. It's gonna get stuck like that if you don't unstick it. A regular Yogi Berra. I see, okay, we gotta get in there quick. Alright, it does give us time to get over there and jump over it. I don't know why these barrels are here if there's nothing in them. Yeah, they mentioned monsters. They didn't mention traps. Now we've got 2 ways to go, but this one's just a chest. Okay. One of these days, this gold has got to come in handy. Never thought I would have 5 digits of gold under this character. Wait, what are we talking about? I have no idea what he's talking about. He's saying don't let it spot you, but I don't even know what it is. Oh. It's one of those. Okay. It's just, you know, the usual. Will he follow me in here, or will he leave me alone? Kinda seems like he might leave me alone. Is that actually a dead end? Well, unfortunately I need to go, like, directly where that thing is. It's kind of problematic that you can't even see it. Like, that makes that line of dialogue kind of pointless, because it's like, don't let yourself be spotted. By what? Okay, there's literally nothing back here, and for some reason those boxes become invisible when you go behind them. Oh, this is just one of those guys. I thought it was going to be another one of the robot things. Okay, there's a switch down there that is probably something I don't want to step on. Or it might let us up there. Or it might not do anything. Oh, is it? It's doing something with the spikes all the way over there. This feels like something for the Monstrum team. Cause that. Oh, and yeah. Yeah, like, we're not supposed to go over that way. That's gotta be for the other team. This is... And, of course, they tease you with it so that you ignore the fact that there's spikes there and just get yourself killed. Perforated. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that's for later. Oh, shit. I was more concerned by all of that. Which, like, yeah, how are you supposed to... You can't jump because you'll hit those, but if you hit one of the switches, you get hit by that stuff. So how are you supposed to... Alright, that does work. What's this one gonna do? Alright, also more of those. Is this leading me across from where that was? Kinda seems like it. Okay, so I guess I can get that. Now I have to go through it again. Great, thanks, I hate it. Okay, so what I can do is just dodge the other way because it only triggers the half that you step on. So much gold. I don't know what to do with all this gold. Okay, and then I guess I'm just going the other way here. Almost seemed like maybe I could land up there, but not really. Oh, well, we know what's happening. Guess what? We're going there a third time. You gonna settle down there? Alright, you know, maybe raise a family or something? Wait, what was the point of that then? I thought the point was I was supposed to go in here. Okay. Can we do something useful with the rock? Wait. Oh shit, the switch was there, wasn't it? It's standing on the switch now. Okay. Rock is actually helping. And here I thought we were going to be coming through here again with the other crew. Nope. It's just a bit of a circuitous puzzle. Methinks we've made it. Methinks we've made it past the worst of it by now. After this, things should be. Wanna revise that statement? All downhill from here. This looks like it'll take a while. Sneaking our way through wouldn't be impossible per se, but catching up to that Marius fellow would be another story. Guess there's only one thing for it. Looks like we'll be parting ways sooner than we thought, Rusty. My cunning wit and nimble blade should be enough to keep a few of them busy. I won't be able to stray the whole lot, but you can handle the rest, right? Will I be okay? You wound me, Rusty. I've been planning on this from the very start, so don't you fret about me. Why does this guy exist? Why is he helping us? Why is he conveniently here at all the right times? Xavier is suspicious. Greg is suspicious. Hell, even Marius is suspicious. All of this is suspicious. To put it in the interrogator's terms, preposterous. If anybody can spark a change around here, it's gotta be you. I know you have it in you to solve this prison's conundrums and save us all. I can think of no better reason to lend you my aid. I'm still confused as to how you're just, like, out and about in the prison. Thus, I beseech you, get out of here and carry the fight on for both of us. Come your ways, you lily-livered moppets! Feast your gaze upon the exalted Xavier! Fare thee well, Adol, till next we meet, wherever that may be. That's kind of sad, though. And yeah. Oh, and one of them's there where I couldn't see it. Well, he's fucking dead. Alright. Whoa! Don't tase me, bro. Alright, well. Holy shit. That didn't get him, did it? And I can't get up there. Could you not do that? The problem is they can see me a lot better than I can see them. Like, this section seems very poorly designed. Because, like, it would be one thing if they designed this section and then... I could believe it if they designed this section and then they decided to, like, bring the camera in the way that it is in this game. Because, like, that's the thing. Is like, if the camera were further out, this might be a little less problematic. Okay, am I supposed to be able to get up there? They can see me up here too, huh? What was that noise? Okay. Oh. Why are you down there? Okay, so he's able to, like, lift and somersault himself up by one hand, but he couldn't deal with a few bats. You wanted to talk to us, but you're the one who said we had to go our separate ways now because you were leaving. Order of operations, pal. They sure do. He sure is. Probably something up each of them. And also up his ass. Sounds like you're being a little rude to yourself, but okay. That sounds relatable. But, yeah, now I'm trying to remember, like, did he ever tell us? I thought he told us he was Roman? Okay, good, I didn't get it wrong. I would have been embarrassed. The wars, the invasions, the holding it against Adolf for saving the world a number of times.
海を渡って南のアフロカ大陸に戦火を広げようとしたこともある。そして今このグリアも属州としてその支配下に収めている。その復讐なのかもしれないな。
I guess I can't blame him for that.
シャトラールは僕を支配下に置き利用するつもりなんだと思う。
Okay. Yeah, who are you exactly?
あとは想像にお任せするよ。とにかくこんなことに君を巻き込むわけにはいかないんだ。
I mean, if I had any equipment, I would. Have I been helped by Romans before?
へえ、その恩を今ここで返してくれるってこと？参ったな。
I've obviously forgotten something important
僕の方か。
from a previous game.
わかったよ。それじゃあ僕が君の脱獄に便乗させてもらおう。
Although, actually, I'm trying to remember. Was Griselda Roman? Because then I could buy it.
それぞれの目的のために一時的な共同戦線ってわけだ。
You should have led with that.
ハードル、すまない。まさか自分がこんな気持ちになるなんて本当の僕が知ったらきっと驚くよ。
So there's still a lot he's not telling us, clearly.
ここはかすかだが風が吹き抜けている。外に繋がっているみたいだ。どうやら地図が示している脱出路はこの先みたいだね。ああ、賛成だ。
So we parted ways with Xavier, and now we've got Marius back with us.
監獄からの追っ手が迫っている可能性もあるからね。
It would be really funny if Marius and Xavier were the same person. That wouldn't make any damn bit of sense, though. But we've never seen them both at the same time. And Greg. Basically all the people that I labeled as suspicious before. Okay, there you go. I did say we were probably pretty close to the end of the chapter, so... On to Chapter 7. And we're back to the place where everybody knows your name. They're doing experiments beneath the prison, huh? And Jules' father is involved. Many know of Dr. Noah, and that he is indisputably a brilliant scholar. For a doctor as distinguished as he to have access to advanced technologies, I can only imagine the scientific miracles he could achieve. You think they're looking to train primordials and monsters to use in war? Even if they don't, there's bound to be immense profits to be made from them. They're nuts, the lot of them. What we really should be concerned about is stopping them from making more creatures. When do we leave? You idiot, this is nothing to be excited about. You still got no idea what Shadowlard's planning yet. It is clear that Dr. Noah and the Hieroglyph Knights are indeed colluding. I can't think of anything good that could come out of this. This is merely a conjecture, but I presume the Romans are, to some capacity, aware of this situation. It has been quiet around here lately. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the Warden in a while. Yeah, okay, so that was Adol and Marius that saw that, so they have no idea. Oh, now that you mention it, I haven't either. Maybe he's not feeling well? That's the line they're feeding everybody. That may be true, but I fear our missing Warden is analogous to the recent surge in oddities. Yeah, we can't just wait till this blows over, even if it ends up being nothing. Alright. We're gonna go back to the prison and we're gonna find out what's going on. What do you say, Adol? Wasn't she just saying hold our horses like a minute ago when Kratos was like, when do we leave? Good old Adol. This could This could very well involve all of Balduke. I don't give a hoot about Balduke. I'm in because I got a score to settle with Shadowlord. Yes, we know, Kratos. I will join as well, for family reasons. I will accompany you, as per usual. If we're breaking into the prison, then I've got an idea. Could you show me the map of the city at all? Remember the passages we found in the outskirts leading to the prison? The common denominator is that we found them all in ancient buildings or ruins. That is an insightful observation. If my hypothesis is correct, then there's one here we haven't investigated yet. They're ruins from the 100 Years' War. I'm guessing we'll find a passage there. You two better not run out on us to see the sights. Well, I've got my reasons too, so more power to you. I won't deny that I do harbor interest in seeing the ruins. Guys, the plan, remember? Right, as for the location of the ruins. It's in fucking Mordor. Great. They're right here. It's all the way east of the city. What kind of ruins are out there? They're what's left of an abandoned quarry. So we have the mine, and then we have the quarry. Are they linked? Are we actually heading to the same place? In the old days, rocks and minerals were mined from there. Of course, nobody's mined there in ages. It's safe to assume it'll be vacant. Could be where the old gallery leads to, so we may end up crossing paths between Adals here. We may have an Adal high five happening imminently. The path. I think I remember there being a barrier blocking it. Yep. Yes, it was there when we went to the shrine. This is our destination, then we must first dispel the barrier. And the plan has been decided. Alright, once we're ready, let's head out. Capriccio of the prison. Alright, so I guess we're done recruiting members. Now it's all about the prison. As if it wasn't about the prison before. New quests available on the bulletin board. Huh. It wasn't Yufa doing the ta-da this time. I forget if Shantae has had turns at that before. He probably hasn't. Talk's been circulating about some unknown cargo being brought into the prison. I tried going off the old bags intel to do some digging. But it'd probably be faster to just sneak in and see what they're hiding. Well, aren't you a dependable sort? Were you a thief once, perhaps? What do you think about working for me once your prospects are open? Sure, I could expect many a great thing from the Crimson King's right-hand man. Alright, enough with the headhunting. Save the pitch for after Adol's curse is broken, alright?
Yo.
I don't think I have any more map to show him. He also doesn't have a mission for me this time, apparently. Dante informed me that Carla is currently here for a visit upstairs. If I recall correctly, she hasn't visited since the Dandelion was first established. He's in for a pleasant surprise. It has blossomed into quite the spectacle. At least to this old man, the Dandelion's charm has no parallel. Yes, I would even go so far as to suggest it's become something of a home to many of us. I don't think I have enough map to show him again. I think I already showed it to him when I was at 50.
Yo.
I think. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, I didn't know you were there. I was just thinking about Deb. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let it interfere with the mission. I've been making sure to conserve my energy by not using my monster form. Oh, she's over here now. It's sweet of you two to keep me company, but don't you have things to take care of? Meh, all that mess with the prison's finally winding up to an end anyhow. Besides, this here's a nice change of pace. It's not much of a change, given how often you have arrived in the Nox pre-inebriated. Nevertheless, recuperation is vital. Perhaps I shall indulge in an extra lump of sugar. I thought she... Wait. So she's already told us that she doesn't need sustenance because she's a doll. I would think that intaking any kind of liquids would not go well. Just how does an Nemesis body work, I wonder? Yeah. Shantae informed me that consuming sweet victuals invigorates one. Since I am a doll, will I also experience the same effects? No, I'm pretty sure you're gonna experience, like, some kind of damage. I don't know if Thompson's water seal is gonna be enough to recuperate from that. Only thing that's just as good as crossing swords with someone is sharing a drink with them. Hey, Waxcoat. The final hurrah's in the offing. Let's end it with a bang. They're acting like this is the end. I don't think it's the end yet. That would be too sudden. Although, I have gotten pretty high level with my Nox, or my Grimwald defense upgrades, so there is that. But I don't think we're there yet. I ain't counting my chickens. Is that a level up from that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Gee, I actually have enough of those to craft one of these. Wait. That's a lower tier than the stone. I didn't realize there was a level between the stone and the charm. Okay. Alright, the part that I'm kind of confused about, though, is, like, all of these are accessories. This, I guess, is the only sacramental that's been in the list for forever? Like, I mean, I could make it, I guess. I haven't bothered making any of them. But yeah, I can do that. Increased mapping range could be useful in specific situations, but also I forgot that I actually bound that to just the right directional button. I was able to get in contact with some subordinates of mine at the chapter house. They say the Order has been taking a number of suspicious measures lately. I have a bad feeling about this I can't shake. Just hope it's nothing more than a feeling. More than a feeling. Lucian's gonna help me tidy up the warehouse today. He's a stick compared to Dogi, but he's still a lot stronger than I thought he'd be. Guess he wasn't lying about being a seneschal of the Knights, huh? Do I have stuff I should bother trading up? Good God, I have a lot of dark drops. Is there other stuff those are good for, though? The problem is there's not, like, a single way you can use these items. I actually have more sturdy shells than light shells. That's baffling. I'm pretty sure I need a relic bone for something, but I would need unfading hide for that. Can I even make that? I can make that. I have none of them. I can make one. I don't have nearly enough hide materials. I have a ton of these already. Oh, I have 9. Okay. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen it in this menu before. That also needs unfading hide. I do have quite a few Crimson Spar now. And Nocturne Oil is still completely off the menu, and Soul Spars are extremely expensive, which is why it takes less of them to make Nocturne Oil. And Arsh was sick of me just window shopping. Before I do that, let me go to Dogi. There is also that one Grimwald encounter that I could reprise because I didn't get an S rank on it. Alright, so that needs Soul Spars, which, yeah, good luck. This needs Mystic Lazulite, which I could easily get. Can I get relic bones from here too? Requires 27, this requires 9, so that's fine. How many did I need? I only needed one more. And now that also requires a soul spar. I'm wondering what the Nocturne Oil is for, because, like, I'm already up to, like, the highest level upgrades on some of these, and they have not required it. A lot of them do require soul spars, though. Guess I can get a few more Mystic Lazulite. I find it way more straightforward to just use this menu to get stuff. I wonder... I guess you could technically, like, overfill the meter by, like, 300 or maybe 400. And then maybe you could, like, contemplate spending on these things, but, like... Interesting that that's only 54 of this. It takes 6 Soul Spar to make 1 Nocturne Oil, but I can spend 54 to get 1. So it's actually way more cost-effective to use the Twilight Shards on that. But I guess, in general, it's more cost-effective to use the Twilight Shards to get anything, because, like, I'm pretty sure Soul Spar is, like, 10 of these? That makes me think at some point maybe I should actually just grind out Nox. I wonder if there'll be any other way to get Twilight Shards late game. Alright, so I need another 4 of these, I think? I already have 1. So... let's at least get those upgrades out of the way. Oh, and I need the Relic Bone. Right. I might be able to trade up for that, though. I didn't check whether it was in that menu. So... oh, but this needs 5 Unfading Hides, and I have 9. I don't know. Can I get one out of here? I can get one out of here. Oof, it's kind of expensive. I have a feeling, if anything, I've been putting myself, like, way ahead on these upgrades. And that's partially why I haven't been having any problem getting S ranks for the most part. Alright, let's go look at the job board. Wait, is anybody hiding here? Nope. I'm utterly elated that Carla finally came for a visit. I had so much I wanted to show her, including our lovely staff. Carla came into my life as if she was an angel. I had lost someone very dear to me, and I myself was lost in turn. We didn't know each other then, but she knew of me somehow and arranged a meeting. She told me that I was better suited for a profession that brought joy rather than suffering. So she helped me find work outside of the arena, and now here I am. Truly, I owe Carla more than I'll ever be content with repaying. That's right. We heard that there was something to do... he had something to do with the Colosseum in the past. Good to see you too, Adol. I hope I'm not intruding. Wasn't expecting you exactly. For what do we owe the pleasure? Are you here for business? No, I'm not working. I simply wanted to check up on my sister. How's your flower shop doing? Trust you're putting forth your best effort? I don't know how she is, because she's with us all the damn time. Yes, I am. It's been turning a profit since the last time you were there. And we now have flowers coming in from all over the world. I've been meaning to secure a promising deal on daily necessities to complement the flowers. I see. You really have been working hard. You've matured, Prisha. Father would be just as proud of you as I am. What do you mean, went too far? Oh, is the professor just gone? Or is he over here? No, that's not him. We did supposedly find all the graffiti. Oh, wait, is this him over here? Nope. The professor seems to be gone, although also we haven't spotted Silhouette yet, so maybe he's still with her. And of all the monstrums, the one making the most waves is the Crimson King, no doubt. Some think he's a total scoundrel, while others say he's practically saved them. Either way, what matters is he rallied the whole lot together as their leader. And he was supposed to be the rookie among them, too. Must be one hell of a guy, huh? I saw these guys skulking around an empty alleyway a while back. Real shady bunch. You don't suppose they're part of an old resistance group, the Bells of Freedom? I'm telling you, man, something fishy's going on there. Okay, so she's in here. Yeah, I think the professor's gone. I wonder if that... I mean, like, I just happened to have found all the graffiti, supposedly. I'm still wondering if I skipped a reward with it or not. I had no idea it had a deadline. That jerk professor, he's so stubborn. Why doesn't he understand how worried I am about him? Oh, Adol, I'm sorry I didn't know you were there. It's just, I had an argument with Professor Valen. He's injured himself multiple times lately and won't tell me why. I keep telling him that if he just told me, I wouldn't have to badger him about it. By the way, there's something I wanted to tell you, Adol. I've been seeing a lot of new novelty products in stores all over town. They probably wouldn't have much practical use to you, but they make for great gifts. I highly recommend that you take a look for yourself whenever you have the chance. Yeah. Is that in your menu? It's not in this menu. It's not in this menu either. Man, we're starting to get 4th level items here. Lamellar armor. Yeah, that seems new. Do I really have 3 characters with heavy armor on right now? I guess I do. Also, geez, it looks like Fredo is really far behind on armor, actually. Demonic Cane. Alright, yeah, it's time to buy new weapons. I was wondering about that. Soul Eater? What franchise are we playing right now? Alright, well, I have the money, so here we go. And more hit points, sure. Draculea, alright. Also better defense. You know, it is interesting that I feel like in previous East games, you would find new equipment in chests and stuff, and that has not happened in here at all. Certainly not as far as weapons are concerned. That's what she has. Barbarossa is the new one. That's only a 16 improvement. That's because his is upgraded, I think. I'm not gonna worry about him, because I'm barely using him anyway. I just don't like his playstyle. Maybe I'm missing out, but I don't like his playstyle. Why is her strength so much lower than these guys? Actually, it must be because of the accessories I have him equipped with. Half-play? What are we, hobbits or something? I might go look at light or heavy armor. I don't know how meaningful the, you know, 5%-ish evade rate increase is, so I haven't really been biting on the light armor. The heavy armor is like, oh, higher hit points, okay, sure. And also higher defense. Alright, what do we got? Art Isan is suffering. Trouble's starting to brew among the craftsmen, and I'd like some outside help on my end. If anyone sees fit to accept this request, come speak with me at the Craft Guild. Warehouse stakeout, what? Warehouses have been frequent targets for burglary. The nefarious culprits have proven capable of slipping by the Roman watch virtually undetected. I mean, that's probably not hard. Mobile District Warehouses, that's the Craft Guild. Trial. I have a trial for you all to undertake. Come see me once you've made your arrangements. That's new. Alright, well, they're all listed as short. His is listed as priority 2. I don't know how much meaning the priority has. Also, why does his have no reward? That says pay for performance. I wonder... Sounds like, Sounds like multiple outcomes are possible. Oh, I forgot that I got that. I was here for a visit today. I just went and said hi. Oh, nice catching up. She complimented my work ethic when I was working at another place a while back. And she offered to refer me if she ever found a better gig. Oh no, that meant I'd wind up working with the other monstroms. Wait, you don't suppose Carla knew I was the Raging Bull when she referred me? Wait. The freaking shocked Pikachu.jpg going on right here. That's a good question. Because she seemed to know that Krisha was. So, it's possible. Ugh. Honestly, knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Oh yeah, what was the new recipe I got? Hearty Galette. Break rate up, huh? I should make one of these for the nun anyway. Even if I don't expect to use it myself. I think that'll only bring me up to 8 things, so I'll need one more. The problem with the nun quest is you gotta just randomly talk to people all over the dang place. You need to talk to people at random to find recipes. Yeah. Okay, thanks for reviewing what you already told me. The Dandelion, a popular hotspot and a magnificent bar all in one. It's amazing how easy it is to relax here, even if you're not much of a drinker. But that aside, the staff seems to be made up of a whole host of weirdos. You're one to talk. Takes one to know one? There's gotta be something going on behind the scenes here, I can feel it. Sounds like another scoop from Newshound Marie. Yeah. Have fun with that. Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, why is there a dungeon icon there? But I forgot it's the frickin' the thing from Sarati's quest. Why are there there's a bunch of exclamation marks right here. Are they actually inside, or... I don't think so. Well, if they're not inside, I don't know where they are. I mean, the exclamation mark is right on top of the building. Oh, hey, there's a shiny thing. I can actually get through there. Okay. It would be cool if I could go in that way, but I can't. That's pretty sneaky that you can just sneak through there. I'm gonna go in here one more time, because those exclamation marks make no sense. There is one in here. You would think by now I wouldn't keep getting lost. This place is not that big. Oh, it's her! Okay. The rumor is it true? And that bastard Lindheim, huh? Hello? I was looking for you, actually. Thanks for saving me the trouble. You have my gratitude for helping me escape the prison. But my business is done here, so I'll be taking my permanent leave. Maybe so, but I found myself getting carried away with all this dandelion stuff. Now that the Cardinal has returned, I have better things to do than slacking off. Boo-hoo, what are you gonna do? Cry? Go make yourself useful and tell the others. Bye. Yeah, she's been a real useful asset to the organization. What are you following me for? I told you already. Leave me be. You told us to tell the others. We have to go through that door to tell the others. If you do not, then I will have to kill you. And I would rather not dull my blade any more than I must. Iris, where are you off to? Did something happen to Iris? You seem to have left in a hurry. I see. Something did happen, didn't it? I mean, it's news to me that the Cardinal's back. Why? And she didn't even say goodbye. She was just starting to get along with everyone, too. But she enjoyed helping out at the Dandelion. Nobody enjoys free child labor. Maybe it was precisely because she was growing attached to you all. However, the return of the Cardinal is deeply concerning. Do you know if this news has already become publicly known, Doki? Seems like it. I only just heard about it from one of the customers. Word on the streets that the missing Cardinal's back to his office. They're also talking about how the Governor General's office was up and running again. I'm not so sure. It sounds fishy to me. I agree. It is highly improbable. There would have been a formal announcement. Fabrication or not, Iris believes it to be true, and this is the result. Only I had been more attentive. Beat yourself up, Parks. It's not your fault. She's one of us, so it's up to all of us to stop her before she does something she'll regret. Speak for yourself. Ron's got a death wish. I say let her have it. I'm dying to see if her blade's as sharp as that tongue of hers. This isn't the time for hogwash, Credo. What are you talking about? It's Credo. Credo time means hogwash time. We still do not yet know her rationale behind her desire to assassinate the Cardinal. However unlikely, the repercussions of such an action would be dire. Furthermore, the Monstroms would inevitably be associated with the murder of an official. After we've worked so hard to build up our reputation, the most important thing is that we can't let a friend go down the wrong path. I mean, speak for yourself. She's not really befriended anybody. It's the right thing to do. Alright, there's not a moment to lose. Parks and I will stay here to look for information. And someone has to be here in case she changes her mind. Indeed. Monstroms are better suited to deal with the unexpected anyway. I wish you all good luck. I feel like the changing her mind part would be the unexpected part, though. Go to the Governor General's house once it's advantageous for us. Something may have happened already for all we know. We'll have to be careful. Iris of the Storm. Alright, so what priority does that have? That also has higher priority. And this is the Parks quest. It was disguised, it was hidden. Alright, that's also in the Noble District. We've got another thing to do there anyway. There was still one other quest though, right? I don't suppose it would be in here. Yeah, there's no reason for it to be down there. Man, that sure was a transition from one music to the other there. I don't know what that other exclamation point is about. Oh, wait. They're gone. Weren't there 2 exclamation points on the building before? Now there's none. That seems weird. Unless it's because of events being set in motion and characters not being there anymore. There's also something else. Oh, hey, what are you guys out in front of the house for? It's Yufa. Wow, that's a reaction. Hey, don't ugh me! You're not getting up to any funny business behind my back, right? We sure aren't, see? Oh, shush. It's really not all that big a deal or anything, Yufa. We were just thinking of doing some shopping in the main square, that's all. The main square, you say? It's not really the sort of place kids should be going by themselves. My thoughts exactly. That's why I always have to go with me or Felix. I'm not so sure I can right now. We're a little pressed for time. You said you had to come in the first place. Besides, it's totally defeat the purpose if you did anyway. Yep, totally. Huh? Why? You guys really are planning something, aren't you? Let's guess, it's her birthday. Oh, brother. I think I'm starting to catch on. Are you sure? It's kinda out of the way, isn't it? Well, a short shopping trip shouldn't slow us down too much. I don't see any need for all of us to go, though. Why don't you chaperone them at all? Okay. No, I couldn't ask you to do all that. If anything, I should be the one. Well, no takebacks, we're going with that all. Yay, congratulations, Adol! You can just watch over the place while we're gone, Yufa. And, well, since you're always so busy, maybe you can take the time to relax a bit, too. Well, I have been pretty bushed, what with the farm and the bar and all. Still, you three are way too much of a handful for Adol alone. I can go with them. After all, if there's anything I should be able to help with, it's shopping. And I, too, shall tag along, as it were. Living in Artisan Lane has likely imparted me with some measure of expertise. I don't know about that. This is gonna be funny. Wait, so all three of you get to go? Well, if you insist, I guess I could use a break or two. So make sure to keep a good eye on them out there for me. As for you three, you'd better be on your best behavior. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Woohoo! I love colossal waste of time. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye over there. Always the reliable one. I guess this isn't exactly his cup of tea. I'll keep an eye on Yufa. I wouldn't be surprised if she snuck off after you. Good luck out there. Okay, we've got a bunch of quests now. And this one's just happening. Ah yes, I had surmised that we were unable to ask you this until now. Why is it you wish to go shopping in the main square? Well, we wanted to get some ingredients for making candy. Orangettes to be specific. They're candied orange peels dipped in chocolate. We were gonna make them to give to Yufa. Yep, it's like a thank you gift for all the hard work she does. Mom used to make them all the time back when she was alive. It was Yufa's favorite. That's where we got the idea. I see. A sensible decision. However, I struggle to comprehend the logic behind keeping this a secret from Yufa. Really? Well, things like this are more fun when they're a surprise. You'll get it once you see how happy it makes her. Is that so? I will make sure to take note of it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get shopping already. Hold on, Yudes. We should check what we need to get one more time. Let's see, I've got our list right here. Super sweet chocolate and extra juicy orange and pretty wrapping paper. Oh, I see. It's not a gift if it isn't wrapped after all. Everything we need should be either on this street or at the marketplace. Shall we begin our search then? Oh, that was a no-no. Shall we begin our search then? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Fortunately, the map makes this easy. Nope. We just supposed to talk to him instead? Well, hello there. Can I help you find anything? I understand you deal in various sundries and daily necessities, that being the case. You got any wrapping paper? The pretty kind, none of the ugly stuff. It's gotta be one that Yufa would like too. I'm not gonna get anywhere asking like that, you know. Wrapping paper, right? What do you think of this one here? This design's been pretty on trend for gifts and such lately. Oh, this is a cute one. Look at that floral design. It's so colorful, too. I think Yufa would like it for sure. Great, we'll take 100. What? Why? Sorry about him. How much for just one? Did we have to pay for it, though? I threw in a ribbon for you, too, free of charge. Wow, thanks, mister. We appreciate your generosity. My pleasure. Warms my heart to see them so excited about making a gift for their sister. Feel free to stop by again if you need anything else. Hello and welcome to the Trading Bureau. Anything I can help you with today? Oh yes, you handle direct imports here at the Bureau, right? Would you happen to have any brands of fine chocolate in stock? Hispanic chocolate's been pretty popular for its intense sweetness lately, as I recall. Oh, you're in luck. We actually got a shipment of it in just recently. Would you like to purchase some? Oh, yes please. Wow, Krisha, you really know your chocolate. Oh no, it's not that. Pendleton sells chocolates from time to time is all. I detect the delightful fragrance of cocoa. How can she smell things? Yep, this is it, alright. Pair this with some hot tea or coffee and you've got an irresistible combination. Hey, Mark. Can't have any, Al. Need it for the sweets we're making you for, remember? Aww. How's that fair? We bought it, didn't we? Oh, now you'll still have some left over after you're finished. Well, if that is the case, why not make enough sweets for the entire family? Oh, yes, yes. What do you say, Mark? Guess I don't have a choice. Yufa's share takes priority, though, so don't go sneaking in any nibbles, right? Okay. Now, where's the third one? Probably her. Welcome, welcome. Step on in. I just got in a fresh shipment of fruits and... Oh, well, if it isn't the little Gambergs. Isn't Yufa with you today? Nope, she's at home resting. Oh, do you know each other? Yeah, Miss Paulette's been buying our produce wholesale since back when Dad ran the farm. Miss Paulette, do you happen to have any good oranges to make orangettes out of? We were thinking of making some to give to Yufa. Hi, how delightful. Yufa will be pleased as pie, I can tell you that. Though I can't say I'm familiar enough with these fancy sweets to know what works best. Good orangette has a nice mix of bitter and sour and the peel to go with the sweet. Wait, you include the peels? So, generally, the fresher the orange, the better. I see. In that case... The third orange from the right, on the second row from the back, should prove satisfactory. Do you only need one? You mean this one? I'll be. This orange is remarkably round and plenty ripe to boot. It'll be like this, will turn out delicious no matter what you do with it. Wow, that was amazing, Anemona. How'd you know? Use your powers wisely, okay? Is it not wise to save us undue time and effort? God damn it. He's got you there. Well, no harm, no foul, I guess. Here you are, Mark dearie. Be careful taking it back with you. You will, thank you. I'm curious how this works with a single orange. Well, that takes care of everything we needed. Thanks for coming along with us, everyone. It was nothing, really. We are always happy to help. Let's get home and start cooking. Yufa's gonna be so happy. How are they gonna do it without her noticing? Hey, slow down, you two. pardon me just a moment. Oh, Miss, Paulette, right? That's right, dear. I'm glad I caught you in time. I forgot to give you these, you see. Take them. They're on the house. I'd be very appreciative if you can deliver them to Yufa for me. More fruit? To think those kids would go through all this trouble just to thank their sister. The four of them got along just wonderfully. Little angels that they are. I'd worried when their parents passed, but they truly are a family. Through and through. A true family. A true family, huh? I presume you refer to Yufa having been adopted? What? Did she mention that? She did mention that. I'm losing track because everybody's freaking adopted. Ah, so she's mentioned it to you as well, then? Well, yes, though we don't really know all the details. Well, in that case, perhaps you ought to ask her yourself. It may bring her some small relief to share her past. Hey, slowpokes! What's the holdup, huh? We're heading home, remember? Yufa's waiting for us! Yeah, and the jig's gonna be up as soon as you get there. You gotta make them in secret, too. Oh, they really did make it in secret. Okay. Man, we're getting tons of backstory now. Oh, that's right. I never told you about it, huh? I was sent into foster care as a child before my parents found and took me in. Then came Mark, Yudas, and Elle. We were raised no differently than any other siblings. Thanks to that, though, the three of them still don't know the truth. Oh. I see. But, it seriously isn't anything worth worrying about, really. As far as they're concerned, I've never been anyone but their older sister. That's more than enough for me. I mean, I do have to tell them about it someday or another, of course. But, well, that's easier said than done. It'll be okay. I know it sounds like I'm just saying that, but I'm sure they think of you the same way I think of my father and Carla. As do I for Roderio and Melissa. Though the circumstances do differ a bit. At the very least, your connection to them is certainly more than you regard. You guys... Ah, there they are. Yufa! Okay, kiddos, spill. What have you all been up to? Don't think I haven't noticed how much you've been trying to keep me away from... Wait, that smell. Yeah, here, Yufa, this is for you. These are... they're just like Mom used to make. That's right, they're orange... orange? Orangettes. Orangettes! Your favorite, Yufa. I would make a football joke, but I don't know what team is good right now. It's just, we wanted to thank you for looking after us and all. It's not for any special occasion or anything, just, you know, because. We noticed you've been working harder than ever lately. With the farm, with work, and probably with a bunch of other things we don't even know about, too. You got that right. Listen, all we're saying is try not to overdo it, okay? Remember, me, Mark, and Elle are always here for you, and Dad and Mom, too. Yep, they'll never get rid of us no matter what. You guys. Just when did you get all so grown up, huh? Oh, I can't take it anymore. Come here, you little rascals. Hey. Yufa can't breathe. Oh no! Deal with it. You're getting a mega hug whether you like it or not. Mega hugs are so warm. Is this what families are supposed to do? Oh, there you have it, Anemone. The power of a good surprise. Indeed, helping them was well worth the effort. Meh. I got some good sleep out of it, at least. A heartwarming, if questionable tasting snack? We got apples, apparently. Oh, that's the other fruit that they gave us, I guess. Wait, no, and flour? Why are we getting all of this? What? Like, the apples made sense because the lady gave us more fruit, but what the hell is all this? Oh my god. And we also filled the Nox gauge, because of course. Thank you guys for everything. Hey, Yufa liked it! You three think you got the drop on me. What'll you do when I hug you to bits? No, Yufa, get away! Bizarre family. Okay, new file. Well, this one was the last file, so I can save over this. That's fine. Okay, what else do we have to do? We have to go to the Noble District for a couple of things. And Iris of the Storm is probably the biggest priority. Wonder what's going on. They seem pretty panicked. Excuse me, did something happen? Well, there was a small fire over at the Governor General's office. We're still sorting out exactly what happened, but we're suspecting arson. Arson? That's right. Apparently a live coal was thrown through an open back window. We should consider ourselves lucky that the room wasn't more flammable. I shudder to think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck. With this and the monster incident, we're short enough on hands as it is. We'll give the area another once-over for now. As for all of you, if you see anyone suspicious, report it immediately. Will do. It says Iris written all over it. No, it doesn't. She wouldn't burn things, she stabs things. Especially considering her mission. I'll bet this was just a distraction for the guards. Oh, okay, that maybe makes sense. In which case, chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office. We have to stop her then, before she does something she can never take back. To do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once-over ourselves. Okay. You talking this building? Alright. Door is impenetrable. Check. Probably need to check both high and low, too. Really? I can't climb it? That was awkward, how it just cut the music and immediately restarted it as I turned the corner. Yeah, that's too far off the beaten path. I'm not noticing anything else being checkable. Can I Crimson Line anywhere? Yes. Okay. You'd think the chimney maybe? Hey, there's a shiny thing. Rip music again. What about this? This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof. Oh, one man's exit is another monstrum's entrance, right? Right, let's hurry inside before it's too late. I guess we're doing it. I thought we were just staking it out for the time being. Told you it was going to be a knife. Lindheim isn't back yet? Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running. But it's true, we still don't have any idea where he's gone. We're only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance. Damn it all. Don't know which of the six said Iris. What the heck are you guys doing here? Those clothes, you're the monstrums. Oh great, now they're gonna be implicated. This went well. Don't worry, we're only here to stop Iris. Oh, okay. Whatever your reasons, they can't be worth killing in cold blood. Indeed, there is no resolution to be gained from this. Ah, other side, other side, other side! You think I don't know that already? Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rome has done. But for all the people care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Gallia. We stole it all out of Father's hands, from the hands of our family. Your family? You don't mean... I don't believe it. No, miss, no, my lady. Would you perchance be Her Highness Princess Eleanor? Dun dun dun. Eleanor? Princess? Kratos like, princess my ass. The Iris you know is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Gallian royal family. Or it was, before their downfall after the Erdlingen War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth. What? Iris, you're royalty? Doesn't act like royalty. I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but... I was there, hidden in a closet. I watched as Roman soldiers gutted my father like swine. Everything went black after that. The shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to, I had already been left in the care of society's shadows. Since then, the thought of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Gallia's crown from my father's cold, dead hands. And revenge on the cardinal who took his place as if it were nothing. But I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on his life if I am captured again. So I will just have to settle for taking years in its place. Look at you, you're shaking. She is, but let's ask the question. Stay out of my way. This is the only thing I have left to live for. Iris. I understand your pain, Your Highness, but if I may, I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstances. Cardinal Lindheim, he did everything in his power to try and save the royal family. He what? During the war, 8 years ago, he sought a path to mediation as a cardinal of the church. He had even exchanged letters with your father, the King of Gallia, to that very end. But in their lust for glory, the Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Your disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, Your Highness. Then, 3 years ago, the Cardinal was set to succeed the previous Governor-General. He felt it was his responsibility as a Roman to restore some measure of peace in this land. And to one day deliver you this letter. This letter... My dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning for Gallia's history. I have secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. We're still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Gallia lies in your future. As I write this letter, I ask you to remember me not as a king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish above all else is a happy life for you. Father. Cardinal Lindheim came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene. How could I have been so stupid? My father, the man who raised me, I never stopped to think of how they might have felt. For 8 years, my only thoughts have been of retribution. What happened to me? Well, this took a sudden turn. Iris, you can't blame yourself. It was 8 whole years ago. You couldn't have been older than 4 or 5. Anyone else in your position would have ended up feeling the same way. Alright, the next plot twist is, she actually looks really young for her age. A new path, huh? Better or worse, none of your ploys at assassination have managed to succeed. Although the outcome of this attempt is at your intended victim's discretion. But happened here today was nothing more than a little tiff. If this guy were an actual this guy's clearly an acting governor general and not a real politician, because if he was a real politician, he would have her put away immediately. You merely came to receive a letter from your late father, is all. I don't see anything worth reporting about that. Real slap on the wrist you're giving there. Wish you'd all be that generous about me going feral in town. Way to ruin the moment. Relay this message to Lindheim for me when he returns. I will leave the sovereignty of Glia in your hands, for now. But if I ever see you let the welfare of this land or its people get put into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare. I'll be sure to let him know. Kinda seems like she's not learning. So is she gonna change her act now? Oh, what does that do? I left thinking I would never return and that I would not be welcomed back. You people dragged me back here against my will. I don't know what to think anymore. I just need to sit down and reconsider my life.
Yo.
As things have settled down, my worries have been assuaged, though I feel it was justified after learning of Iris's austere milieu. I wish to steer her towards a brighter future. I don't suppose all of them have changed their, Nah, same. So now what's left? So there's the other thing in the Noble District. There's her thing, and then there's this. This is the next highest priority one, so I guess we should go check that out first. Is that this one? No. That's the Belfry. That's this one. That's the really, like, baffling map section, for some reason. Wait, oh, he's right here? Okay. I tell you, Marcel, you get more and more stubborn by the day. Don't you think you ought to give in just this once? The poor boy was so distraught he came all the way to pay me a visit. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to get work done. Full stop. Here you are, wasting valuable time bringing up my numbskull apprentice. And there you go again. Oh, you kids need something? What kind of? We received your request at the bar? Oh ho, why didn't you say so? We craftsmen could use an outside hand. How do we borrow you for a bit, seeing as you're already here and all? Great, you kids are real lifesavers. As for our little issue here, it's about Marcel's apprentice, Potts. We need you to bring him back to us. Bring him back to you? What happened to him? He hasn't gone missing, has he? Now look what you've done, Burling. Your lousy explanations got the gals all up in a tizzy. At this rate, you'll end up making things more of a mess than they already are. Did you listen to him? The thanks I get for submitting the request, he wouldn't. Long story short, Marcel and Potts have been having a little master-apprentice quarrel. It's no news for them, usually, but it's gotten to a boiling point this time around. Huh. Only that brat fired up the forge half as well as he did that temper of his. You still haven't told us what actually happened. Oh, sorry about that, boyo. We're blacksmiths, not wordsmiths. In any case, we at the Craft Guild have provided apprenticeships for ages now. It's customary for aspiring young artisans to join workshops and receive training. But whether an apprentice ever becomes a full-fledged craftsman is up to the master. It's not uncommon for youngsters to start feeling impatient or unappreciated. And so, that half-wit apprentice of mine went and made a shield I never taught him. All the while spouting some haughty nonsense about putting what he's learned to practice. No respect for the old ways, or workshop permission for that matter. The audacity. I gave him a good yelling to, said a rookie like him needed to master the basics first. Potts ended up leaving the workshop after that. He ran off to the plains with said shield in hand, determined to prove his worth. Huh, I like the cut of this kid's jib. But the plains are quite dangerous alone. It would be best if he returned at once. It would. I tried stopping him on my way out of town, but you know what he said? You're just siding with Master Marcel, huh? All you care about here is damage control. Screw this. Master never planned on training an outsider like me anyway. Or, well, something like that. I'm not so good with young people speak. He called himself an outsider? Sounds like this is more complex a situation than we thought. Huh, hardly worth all this fussing around. Sounds like the man of the workshop's had just about enough of all this. I'll do the asking for him then. Could you bring Potts back? Sorry he put you up to this. Berlin just mentioned it, but the kid ran off towards the Malayan Plains. Malayan Plain. Seems he was making his way southwest. Sounds like that's where we're headed. Let's go search for him. Okay. And that should be, yep, down here somewhere. Wow, there's still more map I haven't explored down here. Actually, now would be a good time to equip that. Now it's practically marked as explored as soon as it's on the map. And I'm going the wrong way. What the hell happened to my party? There. Probably because that quest, like, 4-star party in a certain way. It would be nice if it put it back afterwards. But I guess they couldn't manage that. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. And then Master will be forced to admit he was wrong. But it won't hurt to be extra sure I'm ready. Oh, there he is. This is Potts, huh? There'll be a lot less explaining if we're in our normal forms. I mean, unless he gets attacked, then there'll be a lot more explaining. Hey, you. What? Me? Who are you? I get it. Master sent you. Gosh, first you guys, and now he's involved Master Burling, too? No, he didn't involve Master Burling. Master Burling sent out the request. Has he got a shred of dignity left? Huh, no dignity, huh? Remind me, who's the spoiled brat who abandoned ship over an argument with his master again? Back to the city with us. There are too many monsters around here. You wouldn't want your runaway excursion to turn into a runaway corpse recovery, would you? Oh, but I can't go back yet. Not until I've proven the value of this. Ah, is this what you made without your master's approval? Yeah, I wanted to make a shield that was as light as it was sturdy. If I could just prove that it worked against monsters, then that mulish master of mine will have no choice but to accept my genius. Yeah, or maybe you're the one who won't accept that you're too scared to face him. You may have left in a huff, but where's that gallantry now? You weren't watching me, were you? What'd you expect? I've never slain a beast before. I only planned up to this point, but now my stupid legs won't move. Hey, you guys look like a rough crowd. You've probably killed monsters before. How about you test out my shield for me? I knew that was coming. You wish for us to be your test subjects? Exactly, it makes perfect sense. I'm a craftsman, not a warrior like you guys. Sure, I could go beat up some monsters, but it would be even better in your hands. Do you have a weapon? I think I follow. Meh, you had me beat up some monsters. It's a deal. You better not run away after like you did from your master. You can trust me. Here, take it. One of you is going to have to equip it, then you need to kill 15 mushroom monsters in the plains. Okay, the mushrooms I'm fine with. They're super easy to kill. Supposedly they explode after being offed. I figured that should demonstrate its agility. Okay, but evading has nothing to do with... Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, take it away. Let's just be done with this. Commence the experiment. Funny how they repeat that to make sure you got it. Okay, it does increase evade rate, though, so okay. I mean, it's easy enough to get away from them. Now I just need to find them, and I'm finding everything but. There we go, there's one. Why did he just blow up? We weren't even attacking him, like what the hell? Also, this guy's almost dead. Where is he going? Yeah, I just want the easy, cheap kill, that's all. I wonder if I should switch them to defense to make sure that I kill this guy. Seriously, finding the darn things is the hardest part of this. Oh, sure, he's hanging out right next to that guy. I think he just blew up on that dude. Like, I don't think I killed him. Whoops. Might as well get resources while I'm here. It'd be nice if it would count them for you somewhere. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Well, I've made it all the way back to the beginning of the entire area. I also don't know how many of them I've killed at this point. I wonder if it says in here. Nope. I'm gonna guess about 5. Actually, I kind of have a dumb idea, but I don't know if it'll work or if it'll backfire. If I can at least find one of them again. I feel like I've never had this much trouble running across them. Can't believe I've been there and back again and no more of them spawned. Wouldn't you think they would respawn? Alright, so let's try something. Save to a separate slot just in case something weird happens. I feel like the true power of this shield is it made those mushroom guys go extinct. I've never had this much problem finding them. This is patently ridiculous. Finally, 3 of them. I want to see if they come back. Don't tell me it's actually saving the state of the area. Oh, here's one. And then this one just appeared out of nowhere? I'm having much better luck in this area. Probably almost have enough. I think maybe I'd run across a couple more on the way back. Oh, okay. It tells you when you've got enough. That's cool. Was it showing messages under there before that, too? I feel like they went out of their way to put a lot of messaging on this quest. Like, did this quest get a ton of bad feedback and testing, or what? You guys really did it! So, how was the shield? It ain't half bad. It was strong enough and it was lightweight, too. People would line up for this. That is, if you can forge it on your own. I see. That's all the testing I need for today. We have fulfilled our end of the contract. You will return to the city, as promised. Deal's a deal. Lead the way. Finally, I'll get to show Master that I was right all along. Phew-wee. Glad he's still in one piece. Thanks a million, kiddos. So, the prodigal apprentice returns. Just thought I'd come back to prove you wrong, you old has-been. So here it is, my masterpiece. Let's see you play your good-for-nothing apprentice down after taking a look at this. We'll see about that, you conceited little brat. I'm impressed, Potts. Takes some real nerve to strut on in, parading this around as a masterpiece. Hey, come on now. Still, it's light, sturdy, and easy to handle. You got the makings of something here. A prototype or not, a piece like this is a gold a dozen among craftsmen. But you can't even understand that much. Shut your damn mouth. You'll never recognize me as a craftsman no matter what I do, will you? Why even keep me around, so you have someone to pick on and do your chores? You talk about the old ways and tradition, but you can't even stand where I came from. Enough already. Don't go making assumptions, Potts. Being a craftsman is about one thing. Skill. No one's here to judge you for being an outsider from Rome. You want my recognition, you've got to earn it. Your skills just aren't there yet. So that's what he meant by outsider. The number of Romans here did increase after Leah's annexation. It wasn't long after the war when you first knocked on my workshop door. At the time, most Galileans scorned Romans as callous invaders behind their backs. But Still, you insisted on following behind bumbling old me without a single gripe. I'll admit, I started to grow fond of you over the years. Yet in all your time treading water with nothing to show, I never encouraged you even once. Mr. Marcel, I understand your feelings, that the way I run my workshop is outdated. Suppose I couldn't bring myself to take any criticism from an amateur. Until now, that is. Huh? Didn't you hear me? I said this shield had the makings of something. It's rough around the edges, sure, but a little elbow grease and it'll make a fine product. Yeah, but you also said it's a dime a dozen, basically. What matters is that you finally produced something worthy of praise. You've got a ways to go before becoming a true craftsman, but that doesn't mean I can't listen to you once in a while. Master? First off, try tempering this shield again. A little refining, writing it out. Want to put what you learned to practice? Here's your big chance. After that, you can gripe about how I run the place as much as you want. Yes, Master! Aw, Potts, I'm happy for him. What the hell do we always stick around for these mushy-ass happy endings anyway? Huh, it's like they always say, fair weather cometh after the storm. Thanks again for your help, everyone. I had a feeling we'd be getting the shield. Is this really the same shield from before? You have improved upon it considerably for such a short period of time. Yeah, it came together somehow or other thanks to Master Marcel's advice. Of course it did. Like I keep saying, you've still got a long ways to go. And it, old man, you made your point. Anyway, I've obviously got a lot to learn before I become a true craftsman, so I'll just have to keep busting my ass under Master's instruction till I get there. It's about as much as I can ask for. Thanks again for everything. I'll know who to call next time something comes up. Okay, we still have at least one other quest. We have 2 other quests, right? Oh, it actually did. Alright, wow, jeez. Alright, evade rate plus 25%? That's kind of a big deal. Do I want to keep it on him, or do I want to give it to someone else? Actually, it's kind of funny. It could go very well with the eagle feather. Like, I could actually make her evade rate just ridiculous. Or I could just replace the eagle feather with it. What did I have on him before? I had like a strength and crit rate up thing on him. Actually, what else do I have in terms of these things? These are resist. Actually, I could do that. That would be interesting. I don't know how much of a pronounced effect Confuse has on enemies, but... I actually didn't see the thing. Oh, was this? This is what I had on before. And she had the Crimson Chainmail. That was what she came with. I think that was the heavy armor also. How was his defense that much higher? Oh, actually, no. The full plate is higher. Okay. I should go see what armors are available. Once I remember where they are. There's an... Oh, that's Aprolis's thing. Okay. Let's take a look around. There's another thing over here. That's... Okay, that's the other one that we need to do. That's the pay-for-performance one, supposedly. And that's our objective, of course. I still don't know what the point of the mountain was. Like, we went in here before, but we didn't even have to go all the way to the top yet. There's gotta be more of a point to that at some point. Yeah, no, it seems like those two are it. Oh, right, but I wanted to look for... Is it this? No, that's the light armor. I think that's where I think that has, like, the shoes or whatever. Where was that? If she was down here, what the heavy armor dude was somewhere north of that. Wait a sec. I wish there was, like, just a location list, because, like, you can use the D-pad to kind of jump between locations, but you can't get them in, like, a useful order. I wish you could. Hey, Pliskin, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I'm literally standing next to the place I'm looking for. That was Marcel. I thought that was Marcel's smithery, but wait. Oh, is it because he's actually still standing here? So I've been looking for this dude's shop, and I can't go to the shop because he's here. But I can actually just ask him for shit here. Okay. Yeah. Probably too soon to tell for the new year, but we'll see what happens. I'm certainly hoping that we get a better year than last year. But I hope you have a happy new year as well, everybody. Okay, there is a new one. So I should probably get at least one of those, and all I have to do is pay gold for it, so yeah, like, why not? What are all these? Crystal shield, huh? It gives you SP when you're attacked? Interesting. I haven't paid attention to these because I've never had the materials required. Yeah, these are like the upgraded, like, adds a status effect, but also gives you strength up. And, of course, it requires Unfading Hide, which is extremely rare and expensive to craft. Alright, so we at least want to give him one of those. Probably give... or one of those too. But yeah, welcome everybody. We are quite a ways into East 9. Probably into the later chapters at this point. We've got our entire team here, which the first several chapters involved amassing that team, basically. And gradually adding, you know, little subtle plot points and questions here or there that need answering. Alright, so I probably have better stuff I can put on him now. Yeah, like that. Either of those, really. I mean, his defense is already pretty good. Who needs it the most? She actually needs it the most. I forget if she had... No, she didn't have evade up at any point. Alright, let's go with that for now. Oh, we can fight stuff because it's right here. I don't really need that save file anymore, do I? I had that there just because I was trying something and I wanted to make sure it wouldn't screw up. Ow. Oh, there's a laser dude in there, too. That was a pretty heavy fight, actually. Okay, so what quest do we want to do next? Probably the storehouse one? Let me check if... I mean, they're both short, they're both 1-star priority. Not that I have any idea what the heck that means. I wonder if the priority level actually has to do with, like, how plot-centric it is. Because some of the supposedly side missions have been surprisingly plot-heavy. There's a chest up there that I haven't gotten. I should probably be able to get that now? If I can figure out where it is. There it is. This particular East game does have a lot of interesting exploration just around the general town area. It feels... I still think it feels like it should have been an open world game. But it's not really. It's... If you notice in the save file screen, it's organized into chapters. And if anything, I was surprised at, like, how formulaic that kind of makes the game. I mean, it's not the first East game to be organized into chapters. At the very least, 8 was as well. But I mean, it's been a few years since I played 8, but I don't remember it being quite as formulaic in how it was laid out. Oh, I don't suppose you're all here about my request, are you? You must be Count Edgel, then. You got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouse here, yeah? Quite right. These warehouses are mainly used by us Roman nobility. What valuables have been disappearing from within them again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next, hence my search for qualified assistance. But, aren't crimes like these the garrison's #1 concern? And security should already be pretty strict with the Governor General's office nearby. Yes and yes. Yet even still, do the crimes occur right beneath their noses? It's because they don't actually do anything. It seems they've carefully deduced the most opportune moments to slip past the patrols. It's almost as though they're taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight. Wow, that's pretty daring. Doesn't sound like your everyday thieves. These guys are running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people a noble would never usually hire. Indeed. I may have my pride as a Roman, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You all look to be plenty qualified, enough to handle any altercations at the least. May I ask you to handle patrolling the area for a suitable compensation, of course? Yeah, they haven't said what the compensation is. It's supposedly, like, pay for performance is what the quest says, which I've never seen before on a quest, so, You are? Wonderful. Yeah, can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who manages to sneak past the Roman patrols has got my eye. Yeah, no way they're just some run-of-the-mill burglars. Alright, it's decided then. Let's get started. Best of luck. The fate of our precious valuables lies with you. The Count has left the area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouse over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. As every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon. We'll have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well. Oh, that's always fun. I usually have to retry that 5 times. What we need, then, is the perfect stakeout point. Best if we split up so we got all our bases covered no matter where they sneak in. Oh, look at you, Mr. Knight. You've really got this down. Yeah, good idea, Kratos. Let's get to searching. Okay, so we've got a bunch of points to search, apparently. Also, we've got a shiny thing. What about here? It's got a direct view of the warehouse while still being hidden. Yeah, let's add it to our list of lookout points. Okay, I guess we just have to go to all 3 potential lookout points first. This one seems like it would be too conspicuous. If I can figure out where it is. Over here? Ew, it's a bit of a climb, but look, you can see both the front and the back of the warehouse from up here. Sounds like a perfect spot for a stakeout to me. We could get noticed, though. Also, why is there a chest up there that I haven't gotten? Alright. I haven't looked at what elixirs I've piled up recently. Also, I think I have 1 or 2 empty bottles that I could fill. I have 7 strength elixirs, so there's that. Did I not give them... No, they definitely have new weapons. Why is their strength so much lower? Is it really just because of our... She doesn't have any strength raising, Oh, her weapon actually does do a lot more, though. And his weapon definitely has the lowest strength of anybody's. So I guess that does have to do with it. Oh, right, and he's got the Wanderer Cloak, which also increases his strength. Yeah, so that's why. It's because my out-of-party inactive members don't have stat-boosting items. Alright, where was the, Alright, but... What did I just get? Oh. I have these, and I haven't used them. Yes, we should use those. Because this applies to everybody. I also have enough Tempest elixirs to give to everybody. I still want to hang on to those, though. Jeez, they're... Yeah, my inactive party is starting to get really behind. I make her gain a level? I probably shouldn't spend it all on her. I mean, it's probably silly to spend this on the inactive party members, but I feel like I'd rather keep them even. In case we end up needing to use them at some point. Alright, so where was the other... It is not here. It is... Don't tell me it's literally on top of the damn thing. Oh, are we talking about hiding behind this thing? Yeah, we are. Okay. Because there's a little peephole. This is a bit close to the warehouse itself. Still, it is a suitable location for remaining out of view. Whatever works, we'll count it as a lookout point. We should have enough points to see the warehouse now. I hit that button too soon. Yep, all that's left is to split up and wait for those thieves to show up. Yeah, I can hardly wait. Why couldn't they just have the guards do this, though? Like, just have guards stay at one spot that you know is going to get hit eventually, rather than patrolling around. Otherwise, yeah, they're just gonna wait until the patrols leave. I don't look. Have we seen this guy before? Is this the troublemaker from before saying it was almost complete or some weird shit like that? They have come. Looks like it. Now to just make our way over, slow and... Oh, what the hell did you... Ah! What? Hey, what happened to slow and steady? Dude, this is talk we're talking about. Screw that. First mover advantage. This is a real buzzkill, though. Looks like they're just 2-bit burglars after all. You'd think someone who managed to sneak past the garrison would put up a better fight. Why are the monstrums here? But those Roman nobles put you up to this, didn't they? Come on, Hawk, really? What matters most is that he stopped them before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that. Plus, he thwarted their break-in right in the middle of the act. Wait, I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. Like I'm saying. Shit, you bastards were working against us all along then, huh? Fine. Bow your heads to those Romans, then. You and all the rest of the ignorant masses. Huh. That's some big talk for some small-time klepto to be. Gaston, run! You have to get away! We can't have you caught here. Remember our master plan. Right. I'm sorry for this, guys. Time to chase him. Again. Heh. Always cute when they think they can run. He just socked the other dude, too. After him at all? Time to fail this 5 times. He does run awfully fast, though. That text box actually helped. He pissed off the cat, too. What a jerk. Gotcha. Wow, actually first tried one of them. Damn it all. Ugh, finally caught up to him. It was tough for even us to keep up. You've got some real fancy footwork. Not enough, though. It's the end of the line for you, pal. You monstrums sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? We've been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know. Messing with the Romans and breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. Have to admit, you got us beat. Operations? But in the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. Okay, that's who they are. But then why are you fucking stealing shit? All the power to make a difference, and you won't even use a bit of it to help Glia. You'd rather bow down to the Romans and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Glean, huh? Well, Crimson King here can be like, I'm not one of them. Actually, I don't know where he's originally from, do I? That rage you used to hold against Rome. I'm not even Glean. Neither am I, strictly speaking. You gotta be kidding me. Fine, forget that part then. Wait, hold on a sec. Is your boss who I think it is? Huh, I'm willing to bet it is. You were part of the Bells of Freedom, weren't you? That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago. And everything Margot was talking about before. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. She was worrying about you guys the entire time. Well, it sure seems like they strayed on the wrong path. We of the Resistance have been biding our time for these past 3 years. They may quell our revolt, they may wipe out our organization, they may even capture the woman leading our helm, but they will never take our ultimate goal, complete and utter vengeance against Rome. I feel like stealing from nobles doesn't get you any closer to that. I guess if the nobles are Roman, technically? Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as a Glean, though, we've got no other choice. Huh? So what is it you're all... Over there, it's the Monstrums! And the warehouse thief too, no less. Oh great, oh great. Huh? A smoke bomb. He must have had one prepared. Heh, just you wait. You, the boss, the Romans, all of you. Time will come when we make our move, when the bells of freedom ring. The boss is gonna ring your bell if she ever gets anywhere close to you, you bozo. You alright, Jules? Oh, come on. Did he seriously get away? You would do well to do the same. Yeah, we'll have to report all this back to Count Edgel, and to Margot at that. So it turns out there was plot to go along with this one, too. How the mighty have fallen. Years. I was only absent for 3 measly years. Those idiots didn't give you too much trouble, did they? Oh no, they didn't. It was the members of the Resistance all along. They were responsible for the pickpocketing and scams we put a stop to. I did some digging of my own, but it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams were just the tip of the iceberg. Aw man, they got into NFTs too, didn't they? I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help out my friends in the prison, I don't know what I would have done. They were willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. They don't know that she's already free? One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the Noble District anytime soon. There's no guarantee that they're not off somewhere hatching up a new plot. I hope not, but who knows what else they're capable of. I'd hope this was just a phase. But I am to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. Perhaps I'm unfit to call myself their leader. Huh. You've been breathing that prison stench for so long, it's gotten to your head. Yes, perhaps it has. Still, I must carefully consider my actions for the future to come. Excellent. I'll let you know if something comes to mind. Forgive me for involving you all in this mess. You needn't let it concern you. You must have other business to attend to. Alright. Only one quest left. Oh, that makes up for half of the weapons I bought. Oh yeah. I guess there's also this. Do we want to do Aprolis's quest first, though? It was a trial, though. I wonder if it would have given me less gold if I didn't get that pursuit section first try. I wonder if that's been the case with the previous ones, too, and I just didn't notice. Alright, a trial for all of you to undertake. Comes to me once you've made your arrangements. Well, we did already upgrade our weapons and stuff, so we're probably ready. I don't know, I mean, I imagine it's not going to throw me into it immediately, but I might as well save here first. That's not what I want to do. Oh, you've come. Let us begin the trial at once, then. Are you prepared? Wait, not so fast. We're still not even sure what you're requesting. What kind of trial is it, exactly? My proposal couldn't possibly be any simpler. Your capabilities have been improving steadily thus far. It's about time I trained you to reach your fullest potentials as monstroms. Our fullest potential? That makes this a private lesson of sorts, then. Yeah, well why didn't you say so? You and me, Aprolis, one-on-one. I'll take you any day of the week. I'm afraid that cannot be done, but fear not, you'll still get the challenge you so desire. What say you, Crimson King? Very well. Let us begin at once. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Maybe not. What on earth? What the hell are those? Oh, okay. We've seen this before. Hey, it's the giant enemy crab from the tutorial. Now, Monstroms, show me the extent of your power. Fine, but only because we gotta. How did... Is this just like an on-demand Grimwald Nox? What a troublesome bunch. Let's make quick work of them. Yeah, there's specifically enemies that have, like, specific weaknesses. I haven't seen that before. Oh no! Can we even hurt these? Okay, we can hurt them. As long as we can hurt them, I'm fine with it. We couldn't hurt the golems, though. I tried to dodge, didn't work. I was in the middle of something. Oh, also, I'm still on defense. Alright, is there gonna be another wave? So that was new. Ah, now that's what I call a challenge. Guess it's worth taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time. You're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know? Yeah, everyone else is tired. Actually, even he looks tired. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle was of comparable difficulty to that of the full moon. Nah, if it was the full moon, there would have been 10 of them. The trial is complete. Exceptionally done, everyone. While there is much room for improvement, I am most pleased with your performance. Okay, so what do we get? A cookie? Thanks. I'm not even sure whether to sigh in relief or exasperation. Or both. Still, Aperla seems a bit more chipper than usual today, don't you think? I mean, that's been true the last few times. Krisha. Huh? Yes? You are greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt already aware. By varying the pace of your movements, doing so should save you much undue harm. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anemone, Jules. Your actions, while methodical, could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting prowess should become much more refined as a result. I see. I was not aware of such. Thanks for the tip. Yufa. You fight with your utmost, and Credo, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure. But your emotional volatilities have a tendency to undermine your performance. Exercise temperance and you will better cultivate your respective potentials. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You were banking on making me feel all fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. But seeing as I had such a good time here, I'll save you the trouble of making a scene. Would that your judgment were always so sound. In any event, here is your reward for completing the trial. Wait, why doesn't Adol get any advice? No advice from me? You have no need for it. Wait, what? Nevertheless, I will still be counting on your efforts in battle, Crimson King. And I'll be expecting even greater diligence of the rest of you from here on, Monstroms.
Yes, 上出来だ.
Alright then. Did you say anything else interesting? So, what does she give us this time? Wait, I didn't actually equip that on somebody? I was thinking of equipping that on her, and then I didn't, for some reason. I mean, it is gonna lower her... Oh, I got distracted looking at, like, armor and crap, I guess. It puts her more on par with these guys anyway, that's fine. I don't know, because the thing about evade rate is, like, you don't see that stat anywhere. So, I don't know if it differs between characters as, like, a base stat or not. Alright, but seriously though, what did we get? Here it is, Fenrir Claw. Oh! Yeah, that's basically a better version of what I'm using right now. I'll take it. Okay, I think I've done all the quests I can. The next thing will be to open the Grimwald over there. However, I wonder whether I should just do... Well, when we open that, we might get more quests too, so it's probably in my best interest to do that first. Are you the pedal lady? You're the pedal lady. I don't know if I have enough for you yet. I guess I did. Ring rubric. Oh man, who gets the... That's for Tito. Interesting. Thank you, and thank you again. I've got so much fortune and joy now, I almost wish I could share it. Here it comes. Still, I never dreamed I'd be able to see you again, let alone in a form like this. So she is talking for somebody else. The question is who. Remember, Adel, I'll be watching over you, always and forever. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to get so personal there. Said, I don't remember ever asking for your name. Have I? Either way, it must be annoying having the same name as that Adol the Red fellow. Yeah, we couldn't possibly be him because we dyed our hair. When you've got as many petals as this, a word like this is small potatoes. Anyway, if you happen to find any more, you know where to bring them. It's like, is it one of the two sisters from way back in East 1? Oh, wrong dude, but he died anyway. Alright. I love that those dudes do the real shit eyes before they come charging at you. Oh, these guys. Oh no, okay. At first I thought these were, Yufa's siblings, but no. Together they're like mega awesome. I saw one of them transform into a car. Oh wait, no, that was one of the Phantom Thieves. Okay, so I suppose... Wait, what the heck? Has that always been there? That might have always been there. Can I get up there? Probably not. But I'll take a quick look, just because I'm curious. Yeah, there's barrier all over the place here. Wait, there's also a chest here? Sure is. Yay, we got cheese. I can use that for something interesting. I should also go deliver that rubric. I don't think I can get up there. Because that... The top of this, yeah, protrudes out, so... Can I not land there? I can land there. Alright, let's get here. I might be able to get up from here. I have been up here. But... I'm all the way down there now. Where was the landmark showing? Alright, well the landmark doesn't show on the zoomed-in map, so it's presumably accessed from the other side. Let's go give Tito the rubric and see if that does anything interesting. A sacramental rubric, huh? I don't even know if I've gotten a single one of these, because yeah, that's why he's only had the one sacramental on the list the whole time. Einherjar ring, as opposed to the Einhonder ring. Half extra skill cost. Huh. That seems pretty good. And I can totally make it, too. So yeah, let's do that. That'll be good for boss fights. I just need to remember to actually frickin' change it out when I'm in boss fights. Also, I haven't had the attract dropped items on, but that is pretty much a nice to have. it is convenient. Alright, there shouldn't be anything else here. There is not. I don't think there's any new exclamation marks anywhere either. Other than the one we need to go to now. Okay, so I'm level 50 now. What is the recommended level on this? 50. Okay. Keening Highlands is the name of the area it unlocks. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll come and open up a new area and see what we can find in there. Still got an hour or so to go tonight, so we should be able to get some more exploration in when we get back. Alright, we're back. Let's give this latest Grimwald a try and see where we go from there. Hopefully it's not another section that's just a huge open field that accounts for 10% of the entire game map, because that was honestly kind of disappointing last time. Get the timer rolling again. Whoops. And let's try this. We were just here like 2 minutes ago.
ここを切り抜ければ、また新たな道が開けるはずです。これまで以上に強大な魔物の気配もするわね。
I didn't pay attention to the moon phase. We can't still be moon. We can't still be full moon, right? We were full moon last chapter.
アドルさん、状況を把握しつつ慎重に行きましょう。怪人たちよ。
Here's the cutscene.
赤き蒼月のもと、末路わぬ魂たちの裏手が始まる。果てなき夜の領域をかけ、呪われし力を持って魔をほふれ。
This might be a new area.
さあ始めようぜ。
今行くからね。
Actually, I should probably have this equipped in here. Yeah, that didn't even take half the gauge. Hey, no you don't.
か。
嘘、まだ来るの？
Oh, my favorite. Oh, he's already there. The back attack again. Alright, we got this fiend to recover. It was like halfway down the top third of its life there. What the heck is that? Oh, it's dead. Alright, that was a much shorter round. A much shorter round than last time, so this is definitely not a full moon. And I don't know if the cutscene varies based on the moon phase, actually. I noticed it was like a sliver of a moon before it was a crescent. Yeah, it actually is a crescent up there. It's weird because, like, all of those, like, the cutscenes that show before the Grimwald sequence always seem like they're pre-rendered because they run at a oddly abysmal frame rate. But I never actually paid attention to, like, the moon phase actually matching in them. Also, my HP sustain rate was actually not 0 for once. Yeah, it's easily an S, because usually even when my HP sustain rate is 0, it's still an S. We almost lost one of the decoys.
Grimwald の夜、そういえば地下墓所の壁画にも描かれていましたね。
あれを見る限り、かなり昔から繰り返されてきたみたいだけど。
結局、グリムワルドって何なのかしら。グリムニルが作り出した世界を浄化する仕組みと言えるな。
Why does it say woman's voice? Like, we know it's operaless. She's the only other woman around that has a voice like that. In order to purge the world Grimnir created. Huh.
グリムニル、ノース教テアラの出身だったか。 てかアプリリス、てめえ。だんまりを決め込んできたのに、今さらどういう風の吹き回しだ？
そろそろ頃合いだと思ってな。
Now that we're 7 chapters in, and you're all one big happy family, where everybody knows your name.
今のそなたたちなら私の話も受け入れられるだろう。
Well, it's nice to hear that one of them's actually going to tell us something, since we've had at least 2 people now, Chatelard and Jules' dad, tell us that we're not ready to hear it, and we'll have to find it out for ourselves, and we'll have to make some kind of decision.
勝手なやつだぜ。
Yeah, you got that right.
世界を浄化ってどういうことですか？
古来より人の営みは世界を汚す。
This is the same music that they used for the murals before.
憎悪、悲哀、欲望、開墾。負の感情は世界の認識を歪ませる。世界のありようは変わらないのに、人が世界を貶めるのだ。
Well, that's a mood.
強い負の感情は蓄積しやすく、そして浄化されにくい。
This is about to have even more parallels with Persona 5, isn't it?
それらがこの地によどむと、やがて魔物になるとされている。
Monsters, shadows.
古代グリア人には悪霊とも呼ばれたか。
それじゃあ私たちが戦っているのは
It's like every trip to the Grimwald is a trip to Mementos.
人から生まれた鮮烈な感情の慣れの果て。
かつてグリムニルを中心とする神々がこの地に降り立った際、彼らはこの地に安寧をもたらすため人の生む魔物を浄化する場を設けた。それこそがグリムワルドの夜だ。
そうだったのか。
Interesting that in Japanese it sounds like it's Grimwald no Yoru, which is like Grimwald's night or Grimwald of the night or something like that. No, I guess it would be Grimwald's night. Like, no is usually like an apostrophe S.
でも壁画で魔物と戦ってたのはグリムニールの使わす半身だったけど、今戦っている僕たちはいなくなった神々の代わりってこと？
That was the impression I got.
半分は正解だ。魔物を放置すればどうなるかは想像に難くないだろう。このグリアの地におけるあらゆる秩序が失われることになる。
Also, there is this whole, deal where she's got a freaking wing. So she very well could be the last remaining demigod.
そんな。
赤の王よ。残る真実は監獄にて確認するがいい。
監獄に何があるっていうのかしら。
やれやれ、ここで教えてくれりゃ手間が省けるってのによ。
Now, why would you want to do that? We like going into the prison. We do it every single time.
以前言った通り、自分たちで見て、そして判断を下すがいい。
Has she already told us? Because I feel like we've been told that by 2 other people, but not her. But maybe she was the other person that... What's his face? What they were talking about last chapter. I was thinking they were referring to Chatelard when they said that.
大丈夫。ここまで来たそなたたちなら、きっと。それでは、健闘を祈っているぞ。
Well now, I bid you adieu. She warped very much the same way that Jules' dad warped. Have they ever seen her warp before? Like, yeah. It's very clear that there is some common tie between Aperlis and Jules' dad and all this stuff. But I feel like in the past she's always just, you know, been gone the next time they look. I don't know that they ever saw her warp out before. I don't remember.
よし、これで先に進むことができるわ。
よどんだ人の感情を処理する。グリムワルドの夜がそんな理由で存在してたなんて。
はい、驚きました。
じゃあグリムワルドと監獄には一体何の関係があるんだ？負の感情が魔物を生むとしたら確かに監獄は関係してそうだが。
それだけではない気もしますね。
ここで考えても仕方ないわ。ちゃちゃっと言ってちゃちゃっと確認するわよ。
Okay, we can do stuff now. Can I get up there? I feel like I tried getting up there and I couldn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know how they expect you to get up there, whether it's just something I don't have yet or what. Actually, if I can get up here, maybe I can get up there. Huh. This is part of the ruins, so we might be able to get up there. I might have been up there, actually. Yeah, I might have been on that one. But then... Can I get there is the question. That seems unlikely. Unless I can get on the tree and then get to it, that seems like too much work. Can I run up the tree? It really doesn't want me to do that. Well, I guess we'll try one jump and it'll either work or it won't. Nope, not really. Alright, well, let's commence crossing the bridge, I guess. Let me just check. Why is there a thing down here? Can I get there now, or am I still... is that still off limits? I assume this is still off limits. I assume that is a separate barrier. I should probably try... Well, we'll see if there's any quests. Because that would be the fastest way to fill the gauge again. Anywhere I can get up there? What is that dude doing? My god. That dude sure can jump. So I can get up here, but... I don't think I'm getting up there, though. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a reason I can't get to the landmark. Oh, also... let's replace this with this, because the next area is probably going to warrant it. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, so there's clearly more progression that I don't have yet. Alright, let's head into the new area, I guess.
ここが亡骸丘陵。なんだか不気味ですね。
そりゃここで大勢死んでるからな。
バルドゥークにとってこの高地は防衛の要衝だからね。
These things are tough, aren't they? Ow! Cool, I just accidentally switched characters. I didn't see that at all, but let's see... What kind of skill is that? I guess I have been using the hell out of Void Blast and Demonic Pierce, huh? Clear shot. Launch a fireball with a forward sword thrust. Okay. I could try that. I could try that in place of this, maybe. Honestly, it seems like Demonic Pierce is better. Like, it seems like this is worse in every way, and yet it costs more SP. Okay, well, there's immediately another barrier. There's still plenty of other barriers. I am kind of worried that, like, maybe there was another barrier I could have dispelled last time. Oh great, sandworms, I hate it. Hey, I can actually climb things in this area, maybe. Oh, maybe not. That's the wrong button. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, we're not getting up there. These guys strike me as familiar. Is this Mystic Lazuli? Oh, not that time it wasn't. They always creep up on me. Hey, there's a quest over here? There's a dude here? Oh god, it's the professor. You've got to be kidding me. Huh, not this tree either, it seems. But given the water quality and climate, this is without a doubt the proper habitat. Crikey! Well, well, look who it is. Professor Valen, what are you doing all the way out here? What, the Monstrums? What are you doing all the way up? Wait, no. How do you even know my name? Wait. He doesn't know we're the Monstrums, right. I forgot. I'm in the middle of an important expedition, so if you'd be so kind as to not disturb me. What's got his dander up? Oh, wait. Is it because we're in our monstrum forms? I mean, he doesn't know about us? That would imply Silhouette hasn't told him yet. Yeah, seems like that's the case. Why'd we bother hiding that again? Because he wanted to, like, experiment with us or something. It was stupid. Exactly, what Dalla's saying. Indeed, the professor is, perhaps, a bit too interested in us monstrums. Well, now we've got this to deal with instead, so thanks for that. Actually, since I am in fact still listening, I believe I've figured the gist of things. You lot must all be members of the Dandelion in some way or another. That is not an inaccurate assessment, generally speaking. Gracious, I should have known something was afoot when you granted Silhouette refuge. Nevertheless, as I've already mentioned, I am currently engaged in a matter of utmost import. Not to say I'm disinterested in you monstrums, but would you mind leaving me be for now? What about all the monsters around? They're dangerous even for us. I can't just leave you all by yourself out here, Professor Valen. That's right, think of how Silhouette would feel about this. We heard, you know, about how you two got in a fight with each other. She was only worried about you, but you just brushed her off. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go apologize to her. Won't make any excuses, but that simply isn't an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the Keening Highlands as it is. Those tree nuts of legend have to be around somewhere. They must be. Nuts of fucking hell. Nuts of Legend. That should have been the stream title. Nuts of Legend? Is that what you came out here to find? Yes, you see, I misplaced my own. For what reason, if I may ask? Well, acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. As such, I cannot give up on this. I must locate them, no matter what. It's like he's set on doing this if it kills him, and it just might. I'll admit, though, that legend he mentioned does pique my interest. Seriously, at all? And again, I guess it would be the fastest way to deal with this. I think we should help too. What do you say, Professor Valen? If we find those tree nuts for you, will you head back to the city? If you can find them. Allow me to tell you what I know. The particular tree I am seeking is one upon which golden nuts grow. It must be in the Keening Highlands from what I've gathered from the myths in my almanac. Not that I expect very much out of you, but best of luck to you all the same. Gotcha, we'll get right on it. Are they gonna remember to stay in Monstrum form when they see him again, or is the jig gonna be up then? Or is he gonna stay here, and he's not actually gonna go back until we, I'm wondering if underwater breathing is a thing in this. I haven't picked a fight with one of these yet. He seems completely uninterested. I feel kind of bad. He basically didn't attack us at all. Those guys, on the other hand, they're jerks. Oh, this one might actually attack. He almost got to do something. I wonder whether this goes anywhere, or... yeah, it might. Oh, it... well... that's supposed to... wait, there's another quest here? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we're definitely intended to unlock another area. The one time that I went out of my way to not... or rather, the one time I went out of my way to get more knocks, even when there weren't side quests available, it didn't seem to be... didn't seem to unlock anything, but... this time we're getting tons of side quests, so... I'm under the impression that, like, as long as they give you side quests, there are areas that you can expand to as a reward for it. Is there something up with this? The way the map is drawn makes it seem like I should be able to just run up there. But I definitely can't. It's funny how they give you this running up walls ability so early in the game, and then later in the game, every wall is the final boss. I should go back and... well, can I get that quest, or is it actually up a level? Oh, this is actually the tree we were looking for. It's not another side quest, it's the same one. Hey, look, those nuts growing up there. They're gold, right? Yeah, this is one strange tree, too. I've never seen one like it before. You think it's the one Professor Valen was looking for? Yeah, it must be. Come on, let's go back and tell him about it. Aha! Yes, there's no mistaking it. These are, in fact, the golden nuts spoken of in the old legends of Norse. Awesome. Guess it was worth helping out after all. I'm rather curious myself. It's the least you owe us for having gotten you this far. Why did they fade out the music? Huh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to enlighten you as compensation. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were said to roam this land. Okay, so they faded the music out a line ahead so they could transition less awkwardly. That's nice. Among the people of that era were those with the ability to see them. It was deemed a boon from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles. But many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compassion, the gods bestowed them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. The nuts at Boar held the power to suppress their gift, granting them temporary reprieve. So this is all to help Silhouette. Oh. I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition? Indeed. Though she is not a monstrum, she still bears the ability to see the lemurs. Not that we have any idea how it works. But going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her lineage revealed a distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. For reasons yet unknown, their ability to see these monsters has reawakened within her. However, it is my belief that with these nuts, this aberration can, in fact... I'm just realizing what he said there, but anyway, can, in fact, be constrained. I see, so in other words... You were doing this for Silhouette all along. Oh, come now, it simply poses an issue for my assistant to live in fear of every shadow. Oh, come on, Prof, be honest with yourself. Why don't you come clean to her, huh? Tell her how it is you really feel? Okay, but just leave these nuts out of it when you do. There are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. Silhouette's just, well, she's like family to me. And thus the cat has been let out of the bag, so to speak. It's not the only one. Whereas Cowgirl here is probably stuck in will they won't they mode forever. Hey, don't drag me into this! Returning to the topic at hand, what exactly do you plan to do from here? Bring the nuts back to Silhouette, perhaps? No, this much will do for now. According to the Norse scriptures, a ritual must be performed to harvest the nuts. Failing to follow the proper process will cause the nuts to lose their potency. I'll have to head back to town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I will be counting on you monstrums to guard the tree until the harvest. Uh-oh. That wasn't part of the deal. We have things to do too, you know. Even should the beasts feed upon them, there will surely be plenty to go around. I suppose you may be right. Oh, I get it. You want to keep it extra safe for Silhouette, right? Well, you'll never let that go, will you? Teasing aside, why don't we bring him back to town for now? Whoopee, another escort mission. Let's just get this over with. At least we don't actually have to play the escort mission. What? Why have they never given me this choice before? That's really weird that no quest ever before this one has ever given me this choice. It's nice that they do, but like... I could have just fast-traveled back here anyway. This intro feels very Salsetta-esque. Like, the strings in the intro the strings in the piano in the intro remind me of one of the intros in I'm pretty sure it was in Salsetta. Frickin' jerk-ass bird again. I don't think she was alone at the time. Don't mind me, just revealing more map right now. The funny thing about the sandworm things is whenever I see them out of the corner of my eye from, like, sideways, I always think it's like, you know, some Alucard-esque after images or something. because, you know, all the body segments are similar. So where's the treasure chest? Right here? There it is. I guess we could actually friggin' get to that one. Well, we might be able to get over there too. Imagine actually getting on top of things for a change. More gold. Yeah, so you can play it that game. How did that hit me? Come on. Okay, that seems to be all I can do up there. Our next waypoint is up there, but there's tons. This is another one of those places that's going to have like 10% of the entire game map in it. Yeah, we're already above 60% now, so we can go back to parks. Actually, that was kind of dumb. Could I have gotten over here? I'm gonna have to go back around again, though. Or can I get over there? That seems like it would be a bit far. Also, wait, can I climb this? A little bit odd the way that works. I didn't want to. I accidentally let off the button. Can't get up there that way. Yeah, we should totally be able to get across to that. Oh man, there was another chest down there I didn't get. Come back for that. Alright, can we cross anywhere from here too? And might be able to get to that? Oh, I can run up this anyway. Okay. That's not gonna work. I didn't realize this thing was the frickin' Roadrunner. But apparently it is. Okay. Where was the other chest that I neglected? It's all the way on the other side of that rock. Oh, we do have those guys in here too. Okay. Didn't realize the little goblin things were back. That's another, like, 10k experience item, I think.
何かあるみたいだね。
Alright, there's still a whole bunch of stuff to do over here. I never activated that. How did I not activate the one right near the entrance, but I activated this? That doesn't make any sense. Well, either way, I think I'd rather start back from down here. At some point, I'm gonna need to go back into the town to get, like, 22 more knocks, I guess, on the gauge up there. So yeah, I never stepped on this, even though it was right there. I don't suppose I can get up there? Why won't you let me climb that? I guess it is kind of on an incline outwards. Oh, there's a whole other area in here. Oh, also that's a cliff. Okay, don't go down. Doesn't seem like there's any useful ways to get up on top of there, though. Like, the last two big open areas have clearly been holding out on us with, like, all these high cliffs that you can't get on top of, despite having an ability to run up walls. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's up here? Yep. Guess I can get up there. Jeez. Got a landmark over here. Somewhere. Don't suppose I can climb up to get to it, though? Oh, or maybe... Well, there's also a fast travel point right here, actually. And yet another barrier blocking us. Usually when they take note of it like this, it's for next chapter, though. Seriously? Another friggin' barrier? Looks like we won't be getting through from here for now. They just can't make it easy for us, can they? Guess we have no choice. Let's go look for another way. Agreed. Okay, I did hit the thing, right? Yeah, it's blue on the map, so that should be fun. Alright, I feel like I should actually go back into town at this point. I think the remaining chests are all on high shelves that I can't get to. That almost looks like I should be able to go up there, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Not quite sure what to make of that, though. That's interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. The map makes it look like there could be, but... Alright, for the time being... Let's go back to town somewhere and fight a few mirrors so that we can get another 100. Also, I suppose I should look for more petals and stuff while I'm at it. Because, like... Yeah, I guess I really did get all the graffiti somehow. It kind of helps that they're actually marked on the map, though. Oh, you know what I forgot to do that I should do? That I just randomly thought of? I remember where the heck it is. What section is the bathhouse in? I thought it was in here somewhere. Actually, I might be very... Nope, that's the cathedral, that's the belfry. I wanted to think it was like north-northeast or something.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. He has a dialogue with this guy? I mean, that makes sense, because... So, you're studying medicine then, huh? Just because I read them doesn't mean I necessarily practice it. My dad ran a clinic out of our house a long time back. I became curious about his work. I started reading medical texts to sate my curiosity. They're actually pretty interesting. I see. Guess his dad must be still on his mind. Oh hey, we have presents. And a free skill for doll? Okay. Pierce an enemy's vital points with a wired sickle. Wow, that sounds badass. Wonder what I would want to replace with it, though. The spinning thing is super useful, though. Suppose I could replace that. I mean, I haven't been using her much anyway. Guess I'll replace this with it. Yeah, that seems like it could be good. Alright, no, it's not in the Noble District. Kinda thought it was here. feel like I should recognize it if I see the darn thing. Isn't this it? Is it... Does it not have a waypoint on the map? I thought it did. Alright, here I've been so confused because I've been looking for the bathhouse on the map and it might not be on the map. Yeah, it's right friggin' here. That's the trading bureau, though, supposedly. But no, this is the bathhouse. Right next to it, apparently. We haven't done this yet this chapter, which means we should get more hit points. No, we can try talking to him, too. Mm-hmm. Can't believe these guys are still here. I'll say, I have high hopes for this Victory Day festival they plan to hold. Certainly, Master Watson, I was thinking the same myself. Though, if you'll forgive my saying so, we mustn't neglect the purpose of our visit. We are here to identify potential Roman threats to our native Hispania, are we not? Of course, I'd never forget something like that. So that's what they're there for. I knew there were foreign spies, basically. They already said that before. Alright, I need to fight stuff. Actually, I suppose... You know what? I haven't come back here to check whether you can just, like, do anything Colosseum-related here. Usually there's a monstrum, or rather a, Lemure fight in here. But I haven't tried just, like, going to the main entrance in a while. Can you do anything interesting here? I guess not. Okay, yeah, now there's a fight in there. Now that I bloody left. There was a thing up there. Let's just do that. Yeah, there's usually a red one in here. No item? Wow. Wonder how far away I have to go to get it to show up again. Yeah, there it is. Alright, this'll get us up there pretty quick if it keeps respawning. I just got a Heartbreaker achievement for some reason. Wonder what... I haven't been checking most of the achievements I've gotten. Inflict break 1,000 times. That is what the achievement was. Am I not far enough away from the thing? What's going on? It's not coming back this time. Well, I guess I'll leave and come back. Wait, there's one here. Well, either way, I'm still gonna need 2 more. Well, I guess after 2 bouts it's gone. Alright. Got one more.
行くぞ。
現れたわね。
Yep, there's another one. So the question is, which passage is this? I feel like this is one of the ones
お出ましみたいだね。
in the area that was new last chapter. Does make me wonder if there might even be another one after this. I can talk to the bolt? You're feeling down and out of sorts. There's no better cure than good old exercise. That's why Perseverus and I have been running up and down the road from dusk till dawn. This'll get him back up to speed, I just know it. This is here, so I'm gonna do it.
現れたわね。
任せろ。
Golden gloves? Okay. Alright, so... Why is there so much unexplored here? It's... Yeah, it's just the parts I can't get to right now. So yeah, that's where we have to go, but... I have a feeling one of these... Yeah, it's right there. That's the one we just unlocked. So we have another one. Let's see what the... I'm curious what the level will be on this. 51. I don't know whether this scales to me, or... Otherwise, that would confirm that this is most likely only unlocked in this chapter. It's one wave? Oh, but it's a Lacrima one, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna take... one more break. We'll save here. And we'll come back and do this, and maybe we'll explore that area. I also have to go back to Parks now that I've uncovered more map. What are we at? 63%. Okay. Yeah, we crossed the 60 threshold. That means Parks will give us something, so we'll go back to that when we get when we finish this this Grimwald fight, I guess. So give me a couple seconds, and a couple minutes rather, and we can go for probably another half hour or so when we get back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what we're up against. I hope it's not another one of those ones with an extremely high-level boss that requires us to hunt for all of the Lacrimae, because that is absolutely the slower, more arduous way to have to do it. But I guess we'll find out. I need to remember to keep an eye on the boss's level indicator this time. We'll see what happens. I always want to press start to get out of the menu, but pressing start goes to the save screen. Alright. Oh, we get to a marsh, huh? Okay. Is this like a souped up version of one of the enemies we fought already? That's what that boss looks like. It looks familiar. Yeah, you've said that already. Well, for one, it doesn't seem like the boss is showing up right away this time. Also, let me switch this with this. Jerk.
私にもできるはず。あそこです。注意してください。
いい調子じゃねえか。
ぶっ飛ばせクレダス。
チャージ完了だ。
しばし持ち方は。
For a second I thought it didn't actually break, but it was just the delayed animation. Well, so far I'm not seeing a boss. It's crazy how much these things will give you boost gauge. There it is. Oh yeah, that's a big one, isn't it? Wait, where'd he go? Did he just, like, disappear? This could be annoying. His life power is going down, so that's good. Oh yeah, that was nothing, dude. That boss was not a problem at all.
見事だ。
Now the question is there going to be even another one after that? Wow, I didn't actually do that good on time.
なかなかの結果だ。助かったぞ。
And this one had a boss too. One thing I could do though is like actively seek out the time bonus lacrimae, because I probably didn't get all of them. That one I should definitely be able to do better on without too much of an issue. That one didn't feel nearly as much of a bother. Like I was never stuck looking desperately for the remaining ones. So is this actually going to be extremely underwhelming in a tiny area and just a landmark, or is there going to be stuff here? It looks like there's stuff here, okay. Kind of feels like that one stage at the beginning of Castlevania Lords of Shadow all over again. Or, you know, that one part of the Return of the King. This is another sacramental slot. Alright, cool. Let's go put one in then. Let's put this in for now. Actually, what I could do for the time being is... Oh, I see. It just slows you down a ton. Holy crap. Yeah, I knew at least one of those was gonna be one of those dudes. Man, if only we had this area open to us before when we needed to find 15 of these explodey dudes. Although I don't know if it was locked to that one particular area. Yeah, we've got all the mushroom enemies here. That's pretty funny. It is a pretty small area, though. And we didn't actually get the landmark. I should go get the landmark. Do I have to get up there? I suspect I might need to get up there. Yep, there it is. I might be able to go... So I need to go back to Parks. I might be able to get something from the Myrontiliths? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I might be able to get something from the dude who asks you to find locations, too. One other thing I'm curious about. I don't suppose that I can, like, get over there. When I find stuff like this, it makes me wonder if I really can get up to the top of all the other areas, and it's just more involved than I expect. Was there anything up here? Yeah, there was, wasn't there? We're finally gonna be able to get this chest. Wow. Alright, that's kinda interesting. I feel like it should have been something more valuable than a defense elixir for how long that one's been holding out on us. Alright, is there anything else interesting I can do from up here, though? I don't think I'd be able to cross anywhere interesting from there. Doubt we're going to be able to do anything interesting from here either. What was that, though? Oh, well, that's a big deal. I see. So now I can Crimson Line up here whenever I damn well please. I did not know that was a thing. Have to wonder how many others of those there are. Also, over there, it kind of looks like I might be able to do something. I was not expecting to run out of that shit. I can totally get to this. And then also get over here. So I could do some of this stuff before. Wait, where's the chest? Is it down there? Oh, jeez, I didn't... Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you are. I didn't realize the other dude was there and also exploding. Is it actually up there? That would be a trip. Oh no, it's down there. Okay, but there was also another one. I need to go back up there now. crap. Where did I do that now? It was all the way around the other side, right? Or was it here? Now it was further around. Yeah, so for where this guy is very confused. Alright, where do we want to go from here this time? I guess I do have to go back up this way again. What was... I was holding the button to climb and nothing happened. Thanks, Adol. Also, I'm stuck. Also, camera. Holy shit. These guys are trying to also do platforming. Oh, and he's kind of succeeding, actually. Maybe a little bit. I did that at a really odd angle and somehow got away with it. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I totally should have gotten this chest first. That would have been smart. Alright, anything else I can do from here? Probably not. So now the question is, do I really go and perform a bunch of mind-numbing lemur fights just to be able to maybe unlock something else, which is a big maybe. That's the one downside to the way this is structured, is like, I feel like they're making it pretty plain that like there's unlikely to be another reward, but there's so many barriers we've found, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, well, before I forget, that's the wrong button. Where is Parks?
いいかな。では、さすがだね、アドロ。これを受け取ってほしい。
That reminds me, I have an empty bottle or two. What is my map at now? 64%. You can make potions. I have... yeah, 2 empty bottles. I feel like the 60% is enough. Like, I feel like the full potion is not nearly worth the markup. Oh, I have a lot of dark drops, holy crap. Now, the resurrect potion could be worth it. I think I already have one of those. I have 2 of those. Free boost gauge is kinda neat, but... eh. I feel like there's, like, it costs more than it feels worth. I've been searching high and low for any clues on that hidden treasure I'm after. And you know what? I think I've stumbled upon a pretty promising lead. Keep up the good work, Adol. As for me, that treasure's as good as mine. Alright, cool. We were never trying to take it from you anyway. Is there anything else? Wait, there's another landmark up there? Hang on. I don't know if I can get to it. Might require being up there. It definitely requires being up. Wait. That map makes it look like there's a gap in the middle of this. As far as I can tell, there's not actually a gap in the middle of this. Okay, yeah, no, it's up there. I don't think there's any way of me getting up there, because there's a couple of rocks here, and then the one rock here. And that's basically it. But if it's over there... Can I not get to that from here? I probably can't. Nah. I can't. Wasn't there... Oh, right, I wanted to check the landmark, dude, too. I wonder if there's any reason to talk to Eric. It's like, now that we have our own doctor, we don't really ever need to talk to this guy anymore. And he can't even do as much as she can. You can pay 200 gold for 1,000 experience. Okay. Oh, but you also need materials. Okay, yeah, I would run out of those really quick. Oh, yeah, guess who that is. Must be talking about Mom. I swear, she better not be telling him anything weird. You know, since we're here, we should talk to our favorite custodian. Phew, all this grueling work is putting a fine crick in my back. You alright, Mr. Vesta? I can go fetch a poultice for you. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm quite alright. In fact, I've been feeling so robust recently that I must have been working too much. Take it from this old man, be prudent, especially when things appear innocuous. Words to live by. You can just as easily overwork yourself when you're in good shape. Isn't that the same peeping Tom from before? As he managed to slip away, maybe another report will do the trick. Oh, you're right, it is the same guy, but I don't know. I don't think we've heard of any other incidents since. Not really anything to accuse him of if we report him to the soldiers now. Kinda curious what they're talking about, but I guess we gotta pretend we heard Jack. Oh, it would seem you have guests. Whoops, sorry guys, work's not the place for private combos and all that. Don't mind the old man here. You got any business to take care of, go ahead. Oh, they're onto us. I wonder if that means there's another quest I need to find. Suddenly we're tripping over rubrics. Haven't found any until this chapter, and now we got 2 of them. Alright, well in that case, let's go back to give Tito that and see what he can make for us. Oh, also, I have more gifts that I need to give out. Silver hair clasp. Rare item drop rate. I guess that could be useful at some point. I'm not particularly interested in it right now, but could definitely be useful eventually. Alright, I don't have anything for them. Is this what he said before? Yeah. Blast it all, how could these young guns of mine be so daft? I'll have to take responsibility for this as their mentor soon enough.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I do kind of want to try that Grimwald again. Does it cost... I think it says it doesn't cost Nox to reprise them. Okay, who the heck are these gifts I have for? See, he actually looks good with the glasses in this setting. It's just when he's a monstrum, it kind of seems weird. Ah, right, we got a book, so naturally it's for him. This book is about the 5 dragons of Altago. Thanks, Idol. I promise I'll take care of it. Mostly have access to academic books, but these are the books I prefer. By the way, Idol, have you ever been to Altago? Sure have. I think both of these are true, yeah. What? The legendary dragons worshipped by the 5 tribes of Altago? You're remarkably insouciant for being the one who defeated the legendary dragons.
Yare.
Guess that's what makes you famous.
Ne.
If you don't mind, could you tell me more about it? Wouldn't want to miss any of Adol the Red's stories told from none other than himself. Ha! Yeah, Dogi was involved. I guess we'll have to check all the folks upstairs for these other gifts. I'm trying to remember... Silhouette said something about buying more gifts, right? Oh, she's back. Professor Fallon has summoned me. He told me he had completed preparations for a ritual to harvest a certain tree nut. Would you be interested in joining us, Adol? Oh. Surprise, we're doing it. They don't even give you a choice, just, yeah, you're going now.
さてと、これで最初通り収穫の儀式を終えたわけだが、シルエット、この木の実を取るがいい。
はい。
ああ、ノース教の伝承を信じるほかないな。
I accidentally cut off her line.
はい、信じるしかありませんね。先生が見つけてくれた唯一の活路なんですから。よし。草の味がします。
味などどうでもいい。それで目の方はどうなのだ？
I thought it was supposed to be temporary, though.
どうなんでしょう。ちょっと仮面を外してみますね。すごいです先生。空の色も草原の色も全ての景色が色鮮やかに見えます。
So the mask didn't allow her to see normally, it did kind of filter things.
よかった、大成功だ。やったなシルエット。
はい、やりました先生。今までは画面越しにしか普通の世界を見れませんでしたが、世界ってこんなに綺麗だったんですね。はい、私も驚いちゃいました。
Of course, we had to unmask her at some point. I guess I should have seen this coming.
研究してきた甲斐があるというものだ。やはりお前がノース教の神官の子孫という仮説は正しかったようだな。暴走状態にあった神官の力を沈静化できたらしい。
それについては自分でもよくわからないんですけど。
I feel like suppressing it isn't really the right call, but I guess since you're so many generations removed, it's not helping you.
とにかく先生もアドルさんも本当にありがとうございました。
It is temporary.
まただんだんと世界が赤く染まって。
It lasted for like 2 minutes.
アドルさん後ろです後ろ。
Now, see, the thing that's weird there is, like, those normally wouldn't cross over.
お疲れ様でした、アドルさん。
Like, they normally wouldn't even pose a threat because they wouldn't cross over unprovoked.
先生、どういうことでしょう。私の目が元通りになっちゃったみたいです。
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
どうやら木の実の効果は長く続かないようだな。
I thought we knew that already.
私としたことが気休め程度のことしかできんとは。この木の実の他に有力な伝承は見つかっておらんし。すまんな、シルエット。
そんな謝らないでください。先生は十分すごいですよ。まだ木の実はありますし、これで好きな時に仮面を外せますから。だからそんなに落ち込まないでくださいよ。
お前がそう言ってくれるのがせめてもの救いだな。だがこうなると根本的な解決を図るしかないな。そういうわけでアドルよ、今すぐラルバを根絶してこい。
I mean, it's not like I wasn't thinking that anyway. It's like, okay, we just gotta, you know, get rid of the curse and everything else, and then it'll be fine.
それができたら皆さんがとっくにやってると思います。
それもそうだが。
先生のその気持ちは嬉しいですよ。
Makes me happy that you're bossing others around so hard for me, Professor.
でも確かにラルバがいなくなれば皆さんが戦い続けなくて済みますよね。そんなことが本当にできるのか分かりませんけど、私はその答えを出せるのはきっとアドルさんだと思います。だからこれからも一緒に頑張らせてくださいね。
Oh. Okay. I wonder if it's always like one gift for each character, and then one event that that maxes them out or something. It's nice that they brought us back here. Well, they could have brought us back like literally where we stood. I was half expecting it to ask me where I wanted to go back to. Alas, even the tree nuts couldn't cure her vision. But I will not allow this to sully my pride as an anthropologist. I will just begin anew and find another method. Alright, can't do anything else with him. What about you two? Now, I must show Carla outside of this kitchen. And then I shall introduce you to all of the dandelion staff. Other than Yufa, of course. Wait, why other than Yufa? Oh yeah, I never turned in that other recipe to the nun either. Okay, but do I still have any gifts left in my inventory here? Wait, when did I get 15 unfading hides? That's useful. Also 2 relic bones. I guess I didn't need to create that other one. Oh well. We're starting to get higher tier stuff. Still no soul spars though. Oh, I didn't even realize that was in our inventory. Okay. I don't see any gifts here, though. Did I seriously use all of them? Oh, let me see if her shop has any. Doesn't seem like it. You would think if I actually had to, like, go around and find them at individual shops. I forget if I've been able to buy them from her before. Well, I can think of one I could check. I want to think she was selling one originally. Well, it wasn't even listed as sold out, so maybe I'm thinking of something else. Are there any shops in here? Yes, there are, and yes, there is a present here. So... Also, hello. That costs a lot, but it's also another bottle. I don't turn down bottles. Rainbow earrings, those are expensive as hell. These, I know who these are for. I absolutely know who these are for. Did I not have that shop indexed or something? Or do I really need to go to individual shops to get gifts and stuff? I mean, the potion is also a consumable, so that leads me to believe I might not have actually had that one indexed for her. Let's see what she says. Oh, she actually... You know, I didn't even pay attention. She has the mask off right now. How many of those nuts did they bring back? Because, like, I assume her shift is more than, like, 5 minutes, so... They're gonna run out of nuts. Okay, well that is perplexing and troubling, because I might actually have to go around to every shop checking. Yep. I knew this is who they were for. What's this? For me? Oh goodness, what an honor. Are his earrings actually going to change, though? I can't remember the last time I received a gift from such a handsome man. Oh, Adol, as if you haven't already won my heart over. Still, earrings, hmm? I never imagined I would ever wear another pair. Yes, they're more dear to me than anything else I own. They're a symbol of a promise I made to a comrade, a partner whom I owed my life to. Years ago, I was a gladiator at the Colosseum. Surprising, right? After the Romans took over, they built the Colosseum. It was 8 years ago. In my younger days, I was a bit of a hellion myself. That's when I met him. He told me something I'll never forget. Let's spice things up in this town. Until it's filled with the same vivacity that used to illuminate every street and alley. He and I wore these earrings, a matching pair, as a reminder of that oath. But after a tragic accident during a Colosseum battle, he passed away. After that I retired and decided to pursue a career as a chef, a lifelong goal of mine. I traveled the world to hone my cooking, and that's how I met the Pendletons. It was my friendship with Carla that brought me here, to the Dandelion. Right, of course. Here, there's no need for commiseration. Us gladiators are always prepared for the worst. Besides, Balduke has changed much over the past 8 years, for the better. After the annexation, there was a bleak cloud that hung over it that I thought would never disappear. But now we have bullfighting, strongman competitions, and many other exciting events. My only regret is that he is unable to see his home become the town he yearned for it to be. But you know, Adol, the iridescent stones within these earrings have a deeper meaning. They remind us to set the past free. I really shouldn't let the past inhibit my future. Thank you, Adol, darling. I mean, Adol-chan. I will cherish these earrings dearly. In return, I wouldn't object to going on a date with you, should you ask. And that's only level 2. So does that mean he has a quest at some point, too? Like, I'm looking around to scope out quests, but I'm not seeing any right away. Actually, I think there was kind of a quest with him earlier, but it might not have really been... He might not have really been the focal point of it. Hello, what's this? There's question marks over here. We must go to question marks. That's a cat. Meow. Okay. Is there anything we can do about that? I'm assuming it doesn't show up as a quest or anything. Nope. We got wet. It's like impossible to land on that one peg. But we did it. And that accomplished nothing. Forget the last time where we were exactly that it said something about us being watched. I can't believe that's still a thing, though. Oh, come on, dude. How did that work? I land on the tip of a needle, and then somehow I, like, just deflect off of the entire pier and drown. Another present. Jeez, just randomly walk up to the first shopkeep I find. Okay, also notice that the earrings cost me 12,000 and this cost me 200. I have a wild guess who this is for. Any other shops? There's one other shop around here, right? Oh, but it's the... Well, wait. This one. Some of these are new. Night Lord's Belt. Good grief. Oh, there is a new one to reduce SP cost. And it requires 2 blue bandanas, which were the 4/5 SP cost item. So yeah, you've gotta level these up. Can't believe this one only costs 600 though. I'm gonna go ahead and make that, because I haven't been bothering to use the blue bandanas because it's like... See, they say select an accessory slot to equip it to, but... Would they actually let you pick which one it replaces? I feel like they wouldn't. It would just replace something. Meanwhile, we've got a Yuffie costume, apparently. Geez, it requires one of the 2 relic bones I have. Also one of the unfading hides. This better be worth it. That's actually pretty neat. The hair color just immediately makes me think Rydia from FF4. Also, this is useful because now it distinguishes her from her new colors. Also, it kind of makes her match Anno a little bit. I feel like our team is more color coordinated. Does it change the axe color? No, it doesn't. The axe is the same regardless. But yeah, I feel like our team is actually coordinated now. That's kind of neat. Where else are there shops that I should double check for stuff? Okay. I would assume that's for the doctor? We're just finding gifts all over the dang place now. Alright, that's one I already got. Another out here, wasn't there? Oh, it's him again. No, not you. I already bought some of these, yeah. Alright, for the time being, I should really call it soon, so let's go back to the basement and see who we can give things to. Oh, the apple's for him. Hey, if I'm not mistaken, this is from Mysteria. That's right, Balduke has trade relations with Mysteria, doesn't it? Ha, takes me back. That's where we met 7 years ago. You saw Raba and Kanan, but I'm curious to see how Goban and the others are holding up. Good idea. It's been a while since we've had the luxury of sending letters. Aldu's postal service is top-notch, so it'll probably arrive fairly quick. I also wonder if that girl who saved you is doing alright. Yeah, we'll be here talking about old times all day if we don't stop now. Anyway, now we've got this apple to snack on while we get a break. We can continue our trip down memory lane then. How do you level up a one-hit KO? KO 2 people with one hit? Okay, well I was wrong about the ointment. I suppose it has to go to people who have menus, which she isn't one. I'm pretty sure I already gave him something at one point. I don't remember. No, he wasn't the coffee beans. That was Silhouette. And I just gave him the book.
Adol-san, いつでもお待ちしてます。
バイバイ、また来てね。
Okay, it doesn't have to be someone with a menu ordinarily. Because he normally doesn't have one, so when talk is the only option, they don't give you a menu. Ointment, huh? Never gotten one as a gift before. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or anything. I often take a beating in training, so this should come in handy, thank you. It just reminds me of how my older brother would bring me some when I got hurt training. Oh, do I not seem like one? I guess I can see why you'd think so. After all, I'm already older now than he was when he died. It was during the war with Rome 8 years ago. He and the Master were the best of friends. They'd even made an oath for Glea's future. We will bring to pass a Glea where all may live in warmth and in joy, where none must suffer or weep any longer. It always shines so brightly. There I was in their shadows, vying to catch up. Then after the war, Master Shadowlord invited me to join the Hieroglyph Knights. Not for fondness of my brother, but in need of my help as comrades defending Glea together. But now it's as if I don't even know him anymore. Not in the way I thought I did. Without realizing I'd opposed him. Wound up in chains and ended up saved by all of you. And now it feels like I'm even deeper in the dark of their shadows than ever before.
Ah.
Yeah, you're right, and training is about all I can do for now. Hope I can count on you to spar with me. You don't mind, that is. Either way, this ointment's gonna come in handy a lot sooner than we thought. You know what, Adol? I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I think that accounts for all of the gifts that I had. Again, I don't even know which menu they show up under. I would assume it would be this one. So I'm assuming I don't have any left. It's weird how that shows up here. I guess just because I don't have it equipped right now. Okay. So we know where we need to go to advance the plot. I am kind of curious whether building up my Nox gauge again would have any effect, whether there would be another unlockable extra area or not. But either way, I don't have time for that now. I should probably call it for the night. For the time being... Actually, I think I'll just leave it in the town to remind myself to maybe consider doing that next time. So let's save here. And also there, why not? 88987 gold, that's a number. And we're stopping at 35:41:42 on the timer, and we'll pick that up maybe tomorrow. Not 100% sure whether I will stream tomorrow. I would like to at least finish this chapter up, because it occurred to me last time that with AGDQ next week, I might not be streaming much next week, and I kind of hate to like leave this unfinished and have to pick it back up again, but I'm going to take another look at the schedule and see whether there's some nights I'd prefer to stream anyway. So, I gotta look at that and figure things out from there. But definitely, well, we haven't even gotten to the interesting part of the chapter yet, but we've already had some interesting side quests. So, definitely interested to see what they pull out from under us next, because Well, we're already getting the plot thickening with Aperlus telling us, you know, what the real deal with the whole Grimwald situation is, but they usually save the biggest surprises for the end of the chapter. The question is, will it be more questions this time, or will they actually answer some of them? Because I gotta figure we're starting to run out of chapters, but we'll have to see. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to East 9. We are at least halfway through, well, I'd like to think we're at least halfway through the chapter we're in, chapter 7? Is it 7 or is it 6? I think I already wrote 7 in the tweet, so I hope I'm not wrong about that. Yes, it is 7. Alright, good, I haven't lost count. So, we've done some area expansion. I kind of want to maybe... This could take all night, but I kind of want to maybe do some Lemur battles and see if it unlocks another area. It's unlikely that it does, given that they gave us basically just enough side quests to unlock 2 areas. You know, getting us close to 200 on the Nox gauge. So, I might try that. Otherwise, we've got the story to continue in the latest main area that we opened, which was, again, a semi-disappointing, mostly open blank expanse that accounts for 10% of the entire game map, which, it's like, yeah, they gotta get to the end of the game sometime, I guess. It just feels kind of disappointing when, like, the first 40-something% of the map was extremely densely populated and detailed in the main city itself, in Balduc. So it's kind of a stark contrast. I wrote about that in my post on the 5th segment that I posted today on YouTube, for those who didn't catch it live. But yeah, we're midway through Chapter 7, so let's see what we can get done here. That's right, I think I had just saved over this to be safe, but actually what I can do is... Like, these are exactly the same. Well, okay, this is 3 seconds later. I can delete this. And then we can load this. And let's get the timer rolling. And we'll see what we can do tonight. I might try to do some battles first, like I was saying, so let's head to the Coliseum first, because that seems to be the fastest place to find lucrative battles, by which I mean it gives us 5 instead of 3 on the Nox gauge. Once it decides to show up, that is. I'm assuming it'll show up. I would be very surprised if it's, like, permanently gone for this chapter. Because I did, like, 2 fights in here. Yeah, it's gone, though. Alright, well, there's one out here somewhere. Does it? That never occurred to me that, like, do they permanently dwindle down as you do them in each chapter? Of course, now they're not here at all, and I'm just like... It seems like it takes them time to load in. Well, now there's one over on the other side, thanks for nothing. There's one literally where I was, okay. It does seem like they're fewer and further between, though. So this might not even be an option. They might not even give you enough battles. Of course, I also kind of do them just from the standpoint of, like, getting more of the petals. Oh, and getting levels, you know, that's good too. Alright, so there's one up here. Is it actually on top of those things? Or is it underneath? Oh, it's right here. Okay. And now there's one back there. I feel like we're playing Where's Waldo. Wait, what? Oh, this is the one. Okay. Those oddballs dressed like the monstrums? Yeah, they totally weren't actually. Oh, wait, no. Please tell me he's not talking about those 3 thieves that we dealt with. Alright, now there's one in the middle, so they do respawn, eventually. Jeez. And yeah, whenever it's in the middle, it's the red one. Oh, I forgot I changed her outfit color. That was actually a little disorienting. Oh, that's pretty funny. It's like I delayed transforming back because I just did a move right at the end. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, they're not inside again. Where was the next one? Like over here again? Yep. So there's a finite number of spawn points. There's definitely a finite number of places they'll spawn, and you just gotta go cycling through and looking around. They really don't want to give me the middle one, though. Oh, we are a quarter of the way there, almost a third of the way. And there's one, like, on top of there or something? This could go terribly wrong. Cool. Accidentally dodged a thing I didn't see coming because I was facing the other way. Nice. Nothing, huh? Like, I don't know if it's on a timer. I always thought, like, it could just be... Oh, cool, this one's back. I always thought it could just be, like, you have to be sufficiently far away for it to respawn. None of them are giving me items, though. They're being real stingy. Alright, this won't take all night, but it will take, like, 20 minutes or something. Still no items. Oh, finally. They're making a liar out of me. Violet lip gloves. I forget what those are for. those are poison. I was thinking they might be. The only ones I have 2 of are golden glows, so I can probably upgrade those. If I can remember which shop I do that at. If I can't find anything, might as well just run back to this. There's still nothing. And now it's back there. Not that one. That one. Actually. Nope. There's 2 out here now. Everything's good. Is this one up there? Yep. Oh, I actually killed everything? Okay. I was worried one of them fell off. It just said an Arca has appeared. Are Arcas those things, or are Arcas the things that we're going into to fight these things? I forget the terminology. If I go into the menu, it'll probably tell me somewhere in, here? Maybe? It's not gonna be this far up. Okay, so this just calls them black pillars. But those are vortices. So what's an Arca? Oh. Oh, that is the Arca. Okay. Yeah, so that little sound, I had always wondered what that sound was. It's apparently just when an Arca appears. Well, this one's also back, so I guess I'll do that again. Actually, this is a different one. Something wasn't dead. Now it is. Can I run up this? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, you're dead already. And back here again. I feel like this is an Old Spice commercial now. It's like, look at me, then over there, then back at me. Oh, quite a few of them now, including the center. I think it was actually waiting for me to exit boost mode before it transformed me back. That is the wrong thing. More violet gloves. Alright, well now maybe we can upgrade this. At least we're getting something for our trouble. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them here. Wait, where is it? Oh, is it under here? It's under here. Getting close, only a few left. Gouty. Wait, what's Gouty gloves? That's not golden, that's Gouty. Oh, that's confused. I was confused, so, you know, mission accomplished, I guess. Let's go do the 2 back here. Speaking of confused, I thought I was going one way, I was going the other way. I mean, I'm gaining levels from this. Can't really argue with that. Might be worth it. That's a level 1 leather necklace. That's probably not particularly exciting at this point. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, you're dead. I thought there was one up there. Wait, oh, he wasn't dead yet? Alright. Thanks for finishing that for me, I guess. Yeah, that's why I was saying I thought that one could be problematic. I actually meant to switch to Kratos and totally didn't, but it worked anyway. Alright, this one's there, that one's there. We're gonna be like 2 away. Yep, 2 away. Well, the center one's back. Might as well go out with a bang. So yeah, they do infinitely respawn. They don't run out. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Oh, I guess it will actually, eventually switch you back and turn off boost gauge. And yeah, lo and behold, there are no more barriers to the spell. Because we did not get a cutscene. I don't know if warping outside of here... I'm pretty sure it would have given us the cutscene even if we were in a different area, because that's how it happened, that's how it transpired for the last one we got. So, yep, we're not going anywhere else this chapter. So, kind of unfortunate, but we will get 103 Twilight shards or whatever. Well, with that all said and done, I guess we might as well move on, huh? I gotta go all the way around this big outcrop up here. At least I figured out how to get on top of some of those. Any other birds chasing me? No. Okay. Let us save. Well, that's suddenly exciting music. Huh, the hell did we end up this time? Is this it, Jules? Yeah, this is the quarry we're looking for. They say the stones used to build Baldur's Fortress were all cut from here. So all these formations were left over from way back when? Amazing! The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's remained untouched, there may be less stable footing than we'd like. And we shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed. Alright, don't forget to hit the fast travel point. More exploding mushrooms. Oh boy, that's a... Oh, that's the same big bugger that was in one of the other dungeons, wasn't it? Actually, no, it's not, because this thing flies. Well, I completely whiffed with that. Good job. Diglum, huh? The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I've gotten materials that are Diglum parts. Also, I don't remember those guys being strong against Slash, but apparently they are. Can I just, like, nonchalantly jump over there? Will that work? Yeah, okay. Wait, there's also something up there, but I probably can't get up there this way. Yeah, what the heck is... Oh boy. I guess we have to wait that out or something. Or go around it? Can I ride those up? I don't suppose I can ride those up. Try not falling though first. Alright, Mega Man. With all of this verticality, I am wondering if we might finally get some kind of additional movement tech in this area. Alright. Well, I guess we dunked that guy. It's showing a chest, but it's probably up there. Which probably means I can't get to it.
何かあるぞ。
Well, the other thing that she said about footing makes me think that perhaps we may end up getting up top by other means, and then it'll be very easy to fall down, which would be unfortunate.
Easy.
何かあるぞ。
So wait, oh, okay, yeah, we do have to circle around and scale it, I guess.
行くわよ。
任せな。
行くわよ。
Oh, wait. I forgot about having equipped that skill. I don't think I ever actually tried it.
任せな。
Yep, alright, it's time for platforming. Alright, now where are we going? And actually, was there more stuff I could have done there? Kinda seems like it still doesn't want me to get up here. Yeah. Although... Oh, that looks like it should work. It really doesn't want me up there. That's just cheap. Like, that looks like it should work. That's breakable, huh? Also, what the heck is that over there? Oh, I know what that is. That's a breakable, Crimson Line point. Oh god, I lost a Jenga. I'm guessing those don't actually hurt. I almost sailed right off of that. Guessing the chest is actually up there. But actually, I guess we might not be able to get up there from here.
ようやく出番か。
I'm guessing they want us to go all the way around to get to that. I have one other idea though. Nope, doesn't let me climb. I was holding the right bumper that entire time, and he did not do anything. Good job, that box really deserved it. Please get back on the ground so I can actually hit you. Thank you. That actually works really well. Just gaining levels left and right here. Of course there's a chest down here. Alright, that might be worth it, actually. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and give that right to her. I wonder if those can be upgraded too, actually. I reckon they probably can. Yeah, now I gotta go back up again. Probably should have doubled back for that after unlocking one of the Crimson Line points. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. Oh well. At least it's interesting that they're actually doing stuff to expand areas vertically here. Alright, so we're right back there now. Moving on. Something over here? Don't tell me it's... Oh, come on. I overlooked something down there. Hey, Waxgoat. I should probably... Oh, actually, there's a shortcut right here. I might not be able to get back there from here, but I should unlock that shortcut. That at least means I can get back up there quickly enough. But I do need to go back up there the long way, I guess. Actually, wait, where the... Oh, I see. That expanded to that part of the map. Which way am I actually going right now, though? I'm pretty sure we're going this way. Let's get back up. Yeah, we are. There was probably another Crimson Line shortcut somewhere around here. Yeah, there's one up there. And one over here. They're so easy to miss if you're not using... Third Eye. And, like, also, I didn't even know those things were hiding or masking Crimson Line points until I just whacked one by accident in some of the ruins we found earlier. Of course, there's one on that center bit as well. Can I actually get to that from here? Doesn't feel like it. Maybe from over there, though. Okay, so over there is where we need to go now, but... Yeah, we should be able to get over there from here. And clearly that's what I should have done to begin with, is prioritize this, so that we could get back up here quickly, rather than retrace my steps 3 times. Is that another sacramental slot? No, that's a... Oh, that's a Crimson King skill. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Calamity combo. Does that come with I don't know, what's a hot take on a bad soft drink? Alright, let's see. I could maybe replace one of these with it. Abyssal Blade can be useful when you want to cover a large area, though. Void Blast I've been making a lot of use of, but let's see what this does. Seize a foe with flaming claws before finishing it off with a single leaping blow. Might as well try it. Okay, so I reckon I should be going this way now. Also, there's another point for that. I do think this is really interesting how, between the verticality and, like, the use of Crimson Line for shortcuts. Like, this feels like an Arcane Dimensions era Quake map. When they really started, like, being conscientious about adding shortcuts to large vertical maps. I'd call this as good a spot to rest as any. Getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Yeah, you said it. But it looks like the path continues on the opposite side of the scarp. Yep. It appears to be quite a distance away. I have my doubts we would be able to reach it, even with Hunter's descent. Huh. Now with this geyser in the way, we won't. But the route to the prison should be just beyond this point. Need to figure out a way. What? Adol? Is something about that relief tile bothering you? What's up with this relief tile? Never seen one this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. Let's guess. It'll push us up if we're in Hunter's descent. Or maybe it'll just warp us. At that same time. That was weird, the way it was, like, actually on a white backdrop. What? Oh. Well, that's new. So, it's another meanwhile, but instead it said at that same time, and that might be a mechanic from here on out. That's new. Looks like we found our way into the old mine gallery. The escape route outlined on the map should be right through there. But I can't really make out all the details with how worn out it's gotten. We'll just have to keep going for now. Stay sharp, Adol. Are we gonna finally meet face to face? I'm really thinking that's what they're leading towards here. Oh, well, that's apparently how. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna ride it. Because then we'd be dead. What about... Oh, okay, so... Well, can we jump across? I don't know, this seems questionable. This is actually kind of funny, because, like... in the previous chapters up to this point, we do all the stuff with our newly, you know, accrued full party. And then... after all of that happens, then we switch over to this side of things. This time it's like other Adol is just like, alright, just frickin' hand me the controller, I can't wait anymore. Oh, okay, I don't drown in there. So... that is not one of the special ones, clearly. Oh, what? We had to go there and then back again. Oh, good God. This might actually get annoying. Especially if it's gonna do the frickin' full white screen flash every time. I mean, it's not like, you know, NES-era seizure-inducing, like, fast flashes, but it's still kind of annoying. A strange yet familiar presence, you say? So did anything change here? I doubt it. What was the point of that? You know, now that I think about it, this might be slightly reminiscent of one of the mechanics in Ys 8. Because I think some of these things you could use to transport between the current era and back when stuff happened originally with Dana. Which, of course, in this case, it's not time travel, it's space travel, but... Anno, you okay there? You have been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? That's a mood. I haven't. Now that I'm back to work. Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. So it did have an impact. That's hilarious. That one board that we sent floating down the river came here. A raft? Where the hell did that come from? Maybe we can use it to get to the other side? Talk about a lucky break. That's some coincidence. No need to don't question it. That's the correct choice. Who are we to complain? Let's just get over there while we can. Yeah, so now they explain. Step on these special glowing relief tiles to swap the story's perspective. And now it's on at a standstill on the other side. That was an extremely short-lived swap. But, yeah. Since they haven't given us a new party member, technically, in this chapter, they had to do something. So now we've got sort of, like, semi-asynchronous, cross-party shenanigans going on. Anywhere else that I couldn't get that I should be able to? Uh-oh. Mid-boss time. Have I fought something like this already? Yeah, but this one's bigger, I think. The other one wasn't a full body. I think the other one was a torso. And this is just a mid-boss. What? He did a barrel roll, dude. Ow. Alright, that's rude. Oh, come on. I dodged out of it and it still didn't work. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Probably, yeah, switching to that thing. And actually, I don't need this either. I don't actually think the silver hair clasp matters. I guess we'll do this. Oh, now he's frickin' Samus from Metroid Prime. He just disappeared for a second there, so that was interesting. I like how I just did 2 flash dodges to get out of that this time. Freaking belly flop, really? Oh, nice dodge. Oh, uh-oh, it's laser time. Oh, he might be dead. Now he is. They're still attacking, though. Now I feel less bad about always doing that. Okay. Wait, that's the way I came from. Over here? Seems like a good place to hide something. There's also another thing over there where I was, which is interesting. I don't know if I can get all the way over there. Yeah, sure I can. Let's go do that. Yeah, it is pretty crazy how now we're dropping Mystic Lazulite all the time. So is my goal actually up there, or are we just late triggering the cutscene? Okay, here we go. What's this? Tunnel network dug out for the quarry by the looks of it. What, just for some rocks? Folks must have had... Why are they using their real names here when they were using their Monstrum names in the previous dialogue sequence, but they're still in Monstrum form? That doesn't make any sense. What, just for some rocks? Folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. The pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. Of course it does. It always does. And we're on the right track. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know he had that attack. That's interesting. Oh, he just got a cool new thing. Alright. What would I want to replace? I feel like it would probably be either this one or this one. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, this is the elevator that's stuck, isn't it? We might be about to find them, like, right now. Also, I don't really need that extra file anymore. Or maybe we're not yet. Oh, hello. Can I use this somehow? Uh-huh. Okay. I suppose I can also do that with this. No, it's just that. There is a white outline on it. It's a little hard to tell because, like, the whole thing is also a light source, kind of. Doesn't stand out in Oh, yes it does. It only stands out when it can be activated, so while it was moving, it wasn't highlighted. Should I be going up here? I feel like there's no way for me to, like, go further up here, so I guess we're going down. Okay, so there's another elevator over there. I just went right towards it, knocked it flying, and then went right towards it again. I can go up there. I can't go up there? They just went up there, come on. What's the deal with that? That should have worked, come on. There we go. Andragora root, that's a gift? Interesting. There were two of them down there, jeez. Okay, so that's just items. Kinda want to wait for another fast travel point before I go back to cash in that gift with whoever it's used with. Wait. So there's something up there, but I don't think I can get there from here unless... Nope. Yeah, there's protrusion. It's ridiculous how many walls they had to think about this with. Because, like, absolutely everything needs to be protruding at a higher level in order for you to not be able to wall climb it, given that they give you wall climb super early in the game. Okay. First I want to check over here. Yeah, this seems like the less obvious path. Iron Shield, huh? I used to have a shield on him. Oh, I gave her the shield. So, the wood shield is defense 15, SP plus 5 when attacked. Yeah, this is a straight upgrade for that. Okay. I honestly probably should give one of them that, actually. I don't know how much the evade rate does on this, so, like, I could give her that. Because getting extra SP seems like a good thing. Got all the way across, nice. Oh.
Easy.
This seems like it's going somewhere. So the question is, are we gonna get another fast travel point? Suddenly fire and brimstone. Oh man. It's like we're back in Oath and Felghana. Oh, maybe not. I was expecting the shuffle rhythm, but instead we got drifting in the 90s or something. What's with this place? Well, at least they're calling us by our monstrum names again in the dialogue. Looks like some sort of cavern. Oh, we are in the mines, huh? So the funny thing is, I was contemplating calling this part What's Yours is Mine, but I wasn't sure if we would actually end up in the mines in this chapter or not. I might have to retitle this. I remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. Well, if other Adol ends up in here, he's gonna have a problem. Mine, huh? It's one in the prison that they used for penal labor. It's managed by my family, actually. The Pendleton Company, you mean? The chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other. We'll have to be careful not to get lost. These tunnels are even more intricate than they look. Can we drift on these things? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Kinda seems like they're just for show. What the heck? Some kind of smoking octopus? Doesn't look like there's anything to land on down there. Man, the bloom filter, though. So are these the same enemies, or are they different ones? They look different colored. It's a different one. Imagine that, having two connected areas back to back, where the first one has an enemy and the second one has a color variation of the same enemy. It's like they started running out of ideas. So I'm guessing I can't go over there, huh? Nope, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm guessing I don't want to do that yet. I'm guessing I want to investigate over here. That does actually seem to raise you up a bit, yeah. Can I make this jump? I can run, okay. It's like you can never be sure whether the game's gonna let you wall run or not, because sometimes they just decide, nope, this is too slippery, you're not allowed. Boost potion, alright. Actually, do I have a couple of empty bottles? The amount of Mystic Lazulite I'm getting just from drops now definitely has me thinking I was ahead of the curve on the camp upgrades. It's using stone, so that's a upgraded one. No poison and strength and defense plus 8. Alright, I'll take it. That seems like a good thing to have at some point. Although I feel like we have not encountered status-afflicting enemies in a while. could have used that much earlier in the game, because there was a point where we were getting poisoned left and right. Yeah, this is some Magmore Caverns crap right now. Wait. Okay. I thought that one was still alive for a second. Yeah, I guess we're going over there next. I feel like they didn't make it super obvious that the last updraft was, in fact, something that had that effect, but you'd have to find out now. I'm glad I got the double jump out of that. The big farming spot and a landmark, I had a feeling. Natural lava furnace. Let's find some radioactive barrels to chuck into it. Oh wait, that's control. Wait. Alright, back to this thing. Oh, also, that counts as a fast travel point, doesn't it? It sure does. Looks like there's more stuff up there, but I'm guessing that's higher elevation, just like that is. Which we'll probably end up accessing here. But let's go back to camp and see who that gift is good for. So, crap, I forget what it was. Mandragora root. Commonly used as an ingredient in a myriad of secret remedies. Okay, I was gonna guess the doctor, and indeed it is.
Wow.
A Mandragora root? Now where did you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. With this I could even brew up a love potion to put its drinker under my spell. Then I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. This was a mistake. Don't forget, I am still a doctor, even if it is just a side gig. Still, this Mandragora brings back all sorts of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. Oh, I never told you, did I? I hail from a nomadic people from afar, where few in number and fewer in funds. It took all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. I bet you might enjoy a life like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Adventurer? As for me, I had my fill of destitution. I wanted out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it, though, the medical arts I learned have come in handy. No one expects their friendly physician to be a master thief in secret, after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off injured brutes never hurts. It's always money with you. You shouldn't steal. Aw, I only do it once in a while. Besides, money runs the world, or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for adventuring with nothing in return. In any case, I'll gladly take this little root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for a fortune or brew up an adder enticer? Decisions, decisions. Okay, I don't suppose there's anything else for me to do right— Actually, what's my map at? 68%. I was wondering, like, I was never entirely sure whether the dungeons count, but it seems like they do. Because I'm pretty sure that was not at 68% before. Seems like there's a lot of talkers here. I don't know if I talked to all of them or not. Oh, now he thinks she's cute now that she's not wearing the mask. You piece of crap. Yeah, that's it. You should feel bad for getting creeped out about somebody wearing a mask. Am I subtweeting the entire last 3 years? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, that's true, he did mention them before, and turns out that was indeed the case. Alas, even the tree nuts couldn't cure her vision. But I will not allow this to sully my pride as an anthropologist. I think I did talk to him before, I got that already. Anything else I wanted to do out here? I never did hand over the one other thing I cooked to the nun. It's not gonna do anything for me right now, but... Okay, I've heard this too. What? I pressed the wrong button. I was like, why is that button not doing the zoom out thing? Because it was the wrong button. Don't suppose we have any hidden quests lurking around here? That's right, this is only a single floor, isn't it? Wasn't there a locked door in here a while ago? I imagine it's still locked. Oh, this is actually open. This might have been the one. There was a dialogue in here sometime earlier. Maybe that's when it opened. Yeah, and that one's not interactable. Alright, I guess we'll go back. I don't think there's anything else for me to do out here. I did the same thing again. Oh, that's right, I have to actually just go through here. Oh, and we get free loot. Alright, cool. Because we warped out and in again. Oh, that's problematic. Yep, alright. I wonder... Does she always do that voice line with that move? No, not always. Although that might have been because she just got a level up at the same time. What I'm wondering is she timed that Sore 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 was extremely well timed with the rhythm of the move. And I wonder if the English voice line for it does the same. What? Why did I just level up like 3 seconds after that guy died? Alright, I assume I've been over there? I'm pretty sure I've been over there. This is where this dude was camping out. Well, he's dead. Oh, I didn't actually get the hit in. Someone else got it first. It doesn't look like there's... Well, yeah, I've been over there. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. Surprised there's no shortcut points here either. Oh, is there... Wait, no, that's the landmark that I got before? Or is it? Yeah, it is. We must be... Yeah, we're right above it. That was a little confusing. What about over there, though? That seems like pushing my luck to try to jump over there. Oh, suddenly we got, like, the Latin beat going on here. make it over there? Maybe? Is that actually where we're going next? I would imagine where we're going next is over here. Like, that seems a little more well hidden. Yeah, I would think that's where we're going next. So then what's over here? The piano bit in this song reminds me of one of the Toho remixes I've heard. My opinion on gaming with Linux, if any. I am not the best person to ask, but I can definitely point you to people who do that. Mr. Bond, aka Quest for Semi-Glory, does as much gaming on Linux as possible. And actually, we had a discussion going on in his Discord earlier yesterday, I think, about just how much better it's gotten, especially thanks to Steam and Proton. I mean, there are still some times when he'll have to boot into Windows to play a game. Usually it's because of shitty kernel-level DRM. De novo. Hey, Bethesda, how about taking that shit out of Doom Eternal? That would be great, thanks. But other than that, Mr. Bond plays a lot of indie stuff, and usually that he doesn't have too much of a problem getting to work on Linux. Sometimes there's like finicky details involving sound or something, I think. I would have to check with him on the details for that. But, I mean, I remember trying gaming on Linux 20 years ago, and it was a lot rougher then. A lot rougher then than it seems to be now. That is the impression I get based on what I've heard secondhand. So what was the point of coming over here? I can't ride that up, can I? Like, there's definitely something up there, but I think I have to go around for that anyway. Oh wait, hang on. It's over here. Uh-huh. That's probably why that path exists, so you can get back that way. This might be too much to... Nope, we can do it. Alright. And now let's go this way. And now we're right up there. Wasn't there? Oh no, the chest was down there. And there's another relief point here, and we might have to switch parties. Let's go see why. There's a big rock wall up there that I'm assuming we can't do anything about, even though we have charge attack. Something wrong, Anemona? I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I've actually been getting the same feeling myself a bit. No average people if they're in a place like this. Indeed, there is, however, little chance that their route will converge with ours. God damn it. Y'all got our hopes up, and now Doll just dashed them. Nevertheless, it is peculiar. According to these indications... Yeah, guess what? Meh. We ain't gonna run into them, then it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Why? I've just been curious about it and thinking of starting the Switch. Avoiding 11. I'm pretty sure one of my friends has upgraded to Windows 11. He tends to be an early adopter of a lot of Microsoft stuff. I haven't gone anywhere close to it yet. Honestly, the thing that sets me off most about the Windows 11 is the dumb animations they added. It's like somebody at Microsoft discovered Compiz like 20 years late and decided that all of those super wobbly, I can't believe it's not Jello animations were a good idea. But yeah, every once in a while I think like, you know, I could think about installing Linux because gaming seems to be pretty good over there now. but I have not bothered with Linux in... I have not heavily bothered with Linux in a couple of decades. Once I got heavy into gaming again, but that was, you know, back before Proton and everything. I'm pretty sure Windows 11 has a way to turn that crap off. The only question is, can you turn it off without turning all animations off 100%? Like, at the very least, there has to be a reduced motion toggle. That is something that every OS should have nowadays. Like, it's a web standard, which normally is driven by your OS setting. So I'm guessing I can't do anything in here yet. Yeah, okay. We probably would have gotten that cutscene regardless of whether we switched parties first. The terminal is intimidating? The funny thing is, I find the terminal way more intimidating on Macs than I do on Linux. Because Mac has its entire own, like, servicing system and services system and everything, and it just, none of it makes any sense to me, and I have no idea if it is at all well documented. So, like, I'll take Linux over Mac any day. And most package managers have graphical options. Like, I'm pretty sure SUSE has a graphical version of its package manager. Aptitude, at minimum, has a, like, ncurses-ish I don't know if it's actually ncurses or not, but, like, a full console GUI in addition to just the command line apt-get. Like, you can install Aptitude and it will give you an interface. But I'm pretty sure, can't remember what the name of it was, but I'm pretty sure Linux Mint, and presumably also Ubuntu, but I haven't used Ubuntu in years and years and years, had, I think it was Synaptic Package Manager or something, which was a GUI for apt. I have not touched anything Red Hat or Fedora related in 20 years. I used Red Hat as little as possible. I used it in college when I worked on the web team there, and that was about it. Everything alright, Adol? You just kind of blanked out after that tile lit up. Yeah, so on both sides, they're just like, what the hell are you doing? It's kind of like when your protagonist in Persona goes to the Velvet Room, and as far as everyone else can tell, he's just blanking out on the spot. More Persona parallels here. There is a treasure chest somewhere? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the funny thing is the way that whole conversation started on Mr. Bond's Discord was I was basically shit-talking Macs because they're just overpriced and, like, I don't understand why anybody would choose to use them. You know, the interesting thing about this is... yeah, these are fast travel points, except they're not active as fast travel points yet. So that's fascinating. Eventually, we'll probably end up back here as the Monstroms, and then they will be fast travel points. Alright, well now I can whack these as this adult. Wait, I can go further up. That goes into spikes, doesn't it? Yeah, glad I didn't go up. Holy crap. Suddenly this is, one of Neon Violet's challenge levels. We almost visited Idiot Island. But yeah, like, I will never understand why, like, every engineering job I have had gives me a Mac. Like, that is the default option, and I'm like, why do you guys like overpaying for hardware so much? I mean, granted, there's a lot of crappy Windows laptops out there, but, like, you can find good ones that are more cost-effective than buying a Mac for everything. I can't use Third Eye here. And I'm guessing, yeah, I can't go through there. Can I go down, or is that... oh, I can go down. There's stuff down here. I was just assuming it would be a bottomless pit. I don't know if breaking those has any effect. Kinda reminds me of Time Spinner and the The stuff you had to burn in the past so you could progress in the present. And Adol's got so many raisins. Oh, I see. I don't suppose that's gonna do something for our friends over in the other area. Wait, there's another treasure chest back here. It's hiding. I might not be able to get to that. At least not yet. Please tell me there's no spikes up here. Oh, it's actually up here. That's sneaky. Alright, maybe we were just helping ourselves. Yeah, because now we can cross over here. That's synchronized gymnastics going on over here with these guys. That guy almost blended in and I didn't even realize he was there till I saw the frickin' wagging tail. And what are we doing? Oh, I was hoping that was Dogi, but it's not. This looks like one of the... He's very happy. This looks like one of the ogres or something, like one of the goblin dudes. Except without the shield. Oh. So we're not supposed to hurt him. Okay, let's get out before he follows us. Okay, so wait, this wall is what we're talking about, right? This is a draw? That's not... Yeah, I wanted you to go there, not where you ended up going. That's unfortunate. Now I need to draw him away first, probably. Looks like he's gonna sneeze. But, like, even more Quake references. Is this guy gonna shoot, you know... flaming hot balls of fire with splash damage? There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten sidetracked by that. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Could you maybe leave? That would be great. Also, let me just make sure there's nothing else in this map before I advance. There was supposedly something all the way over there? Did I really miss that? I go back. There's probably a reason that I missed it. But yeah, I would pretty much never use a Mac for, no, I just totally didn't go down this path. I am smart. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't fall there. Those are pretty wide jumps. They do very much expect you to do running jumps in this area. Which is funny, given that the default control scheme makes it impossible to do running jumps as monstrums. I seriously had to switch my control scheme to make that viable. Is that another spike one? Yep, it sure is. Good grief, that is rude. Well, eventually Adol's got to do something with all this gold he's amassing. We've got to cross paths eventually. So now there's multiple elevators. Alright, look for spikes. Yep, there's spikes there. There's no spikes there. Should we do the friendly elevator first? No. The friendly elevator is where we have to go. This is treasure up here.
箱だ。
Alright, we've got another warp point to go back, but I feel like we haven't done anything useful for them yet.
また動かないみたいだね。困ったな。ここには何もないみたいだし。
Now I'm just gonna stare into space for another 5 hours. Okay, has anything changed in there? Wait, was this here before? This was probably here. This was probably actually what she meant by, investigating. That will probably help them over there. Oh, thanks for telling me. That only nudged it one bit, but maybe now the switch will work. The "it won't budge" bit was probably because of the, you know, the brambles or whatever that had it stuck in place before. Of course, we probably can't go up there. Yep. How convenient. I imagine the reason they panned back to where other Adol is just in case you hadn't progressed yet, in which case you would not have known what effect that would have had. But because I did already, I knew what effect it had. But yeah, this very much feels like the Ys 8 mechanic of switching time periods, except that's not what it's doing this time. Spikes? No, just the ceiling. Okay. Would have been cool if they would have had, like, Marius react. So what do we need him to do this time? We need him to break all these pillars? Is that a thing we can have him do? Can we actually get him to, like, off himself by doing that? Come on, you can do it. Because that is doing damage to him. The cracks in the floor might be our ticket. That's not what I was thinking, but what? Well, he failed that time. This might be a problem. Don't suppose we can get you to, oh, that'll work. Probably. I'm way off the mark here. Okay. There we go. I corrected in time. Whoa, that double hit him or something. I don't know that they were all doing that. Alright, please do the real shit one more time. Thank you. That's not... fail? Good job, dude. Oh, okay, well, that... even better. Good job, idiot. I was gonna say, is he gonna, like, jump on that? He's been a real help. Oh, well, guess where he just landed. But doesn't that mean that Adol is coming down here, too? No, I guess not. Okay. You know, I wonder... Are we past the point of no return? Not really, because we... Why? Why do I have to jump over those? That's silly. We should still get control returned to the main party, and then we should still be able to warp and stuff. Alright, according to the map, the exit should be just up ahead. Ready to make our great escape, Adol? Freedom's only a few steps away. Let's go. Well, I hope that works out for them. Yeah, now we're forcibly back here. So I guess that would make sense to save as, like, the point of no return save for the chapter. Because at that point you lose control of that party. Yeah, now we can't go back. So that's interesting. He changed colors, so that's interesting too. And then he just freaking falls over in, like, no time flat. Like, wasn't he bluer? Maybe it's just because of the area we're in. Okay, and I guess it's boss time for us too. Am I gonna recognize this one as well? I wonder. Is there anything we want to go back for at this point? I think we should be fine. Have we found Lavos? Oh, it's a dragon. Does this look familiar? What? Look, you're looking like a real butthead right now.
それだけじゃない。
楽しませてくれるなら何だって構いやしねえ。
They have different weaknesses, that's something. Wait, did it just switch? It just switched weaknesses. Well, that's fascinating. Okay, you've made your point. I tried to get out, that didn't really work. Ow. That's what I forgot. I forgot to refill potions, but we've got plenty of them. It's fine. Actually, next time I should use a food item. Yeah, that seems bad. Okay, thanks. Oh, he's showing us his butt. All right. All right, that butt's gone, I guess. It occurs to me that maybe Renegade would actually have a better moveset for this. He's already dead. Okay. Well, this is probably the end of the chapter, if I had to guess. Technically, there's bits of the room here that I haven't explored. Because it's very big. We're almost at 70%. Man, that's crazy that you can see the entire map, like both sections, all at once. It didn't switch maps when we entered the lava section. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, the prison should be just through here. Alright, let's get pumped. See, if this were A Link to the Past, we would be going in that way. And it's the cemetery. Yeah, without a hitch at that. You've got a friend that you need to see too, right? I'll leave you to it then. This is going to be interesting. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. You can save the farewell soiree for later. Good point. Our faces are probably plastered on every door in the city by now. Oh, right, yeah, Adol's just gonna get put away as soon as he shows up. Well, catch you later, my friend. I don't know if his face... I don't know if Marius has been on the posters. You're not sure where to go. You may want to start by searching in places where Dogi might be. Are we actually... We're actually controlling him, but we're outside the prison. What a trip, dude. I wonder if we'll be able to come back in here. Like, come back in via that route as the Monstrum team. Okay, yeah, this map looks a little different. I was gonna say, like, are we supposed to telepathically know that, the bar exists, the dandelion? I like the change in light, though. It's actually a pretty cool... I think it's more than just a skybox. Like, I feel like there's, like, fog and light effects going on there. And it's not muting the music when we're in the cemetery now. I like you got, like, the shadow effects, too, although it seemed like there was some pop in there. Oh, it won't let us... Ah, yeah, okay. We have to avoid detection, so that's gonna affect what path we take. Still, I kind of want to run around and see if I can see anything interesting here. Oh, I can get up there. I feel like I'm not supposed to get up there, but... Oh, okay. He's a better climber than I would have given him credit for. Yeah, if there's anything over here. What just happened? That's very weird. Like, did they not test this on, Oh, okay. It's making us head back anyway. Did they not test this on widescreen or something? Like, there's just some very weird... It might be draw distance related. That, like, there are things that cast shadows and they don't cast them until they render in, which ends up being awkward. Is that a knight or is that... I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Tetragon? Interesting that they reused Tetra for that purpose. Just take those stairs. These stairs, right? Nope. Can't go up there. I feel like the knights aren't the only people we should be avoiding, though, because, like, anyone who would turn us in based on the wanted posters. A heritage site, huh? Oh, they're talking about the ghost rumors? Yeah, those... We know about those. Those are not actually a problem. So can I actually go this way, or will it turn me back? Because this would be the Noble District, and we're not supposed to be here. Yep. It is interesting how sparsely populated it is now, though. Oh, it does put invisible walls along the path. Okay. So you can't try doing any fun Monstrum rooftop maneuvers. Huh? You're the adventurer? Something the red? Why do I get the feeling I know you? Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. I mean, we've only just met after all. Isn't that the pedal lady? I'm pretty sure that's the pedal lady. At least it's in the right spot for her. Yeah, they really... I wonder how much time they had to spend implementing this no fun allowed variation of the town where everything has invisible walls. So that's where we're supposed to go. I presume there's going to be knights around here somewhere. I don't see them. You know, they're just butt down musting me this time. They couldn't even be arsed to plant 2 more knights over there. To at least give me a reason. Can I actually go in here? Ah, okay. Well, they're telling me to just go out into the central square anyway. Oh, they let me get awfully close to those guys before they turn me away. Hey, you. I don't know what you're playing at here, but word of advice, cover that hair. One wrong glance at a wanted poster and you'll be in for more attention than you bargained for. Well, that guy seems to be on our side. Let's Strangely enough, there are already wanted posters with your name on, with your face on them. The Crimson King? You've heard this monstrum's name in the prison before, but he looks... In any case, you'd best avoid drawing attention to yourself. So... if you were here when I was in, like, Chapter 2 or something, I mentioned that it seemed odd that this Adol had no reaction to Ingrid and Shadowlard talking about Adol having escaped. Like, that seems like it should have seemed odd to him, given that he hadn't actually escaped yet. And yet he somehow had no reaction. But now we're suddenly surprised? Oh no. Oh! Hi! Adi and I've finally found you. What dastardly deeds have you been up to now? I don't know why, but I cannot contact the Warden, and the Knights refuse to cooperate. But one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rome for trial, once and for all. The Knights have detained Warden, but he does know that. She's not gonna believe him, though. I told you. Adi and Preposterous, I say. Your deceit knows no bounds. No. There was indeed something unusual about the Knights. I've seen it myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statements are not so insidious as I thought them to be. Right, and she never actually talked to this Adol. She talked to the other Adol. So he's like, what? What statements? You must keep steady, Ingrid Zelda. There's much at stake. You can do this. Adol Christian, are you telling the truth? Both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, there's no other suitable explanation. Is my investigation of the ruins an attempt by the Knights to divert my attention? The situation may be dire enough to necessitate Roman intervention. As a retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. And she just runs away. Okay. And that was what the exclamation mark was there for. It's funny, we had to do exactly what the other dude said not to, which is look at the wanted posters. And now we're going down there, apparently. That's probably close enough to the Dandelion that Dogi will be out and about and be like, Adol, what are you doing here? Where are the other monstrums? Did you desert them? Ingrid is not what I expected to run into, though. Oh, right there, guy? You're looking mighty restless there. Why don't you try telling the Knights of the Soldiers about whatever's ailing you? Yeah, that'll work. He had a shop sign over him, so I thought maybe we could shop. Given that I have all this gold, for no reason. Eats out my sales somehow. That's definitely easier said than done. It's about time I headed off to the rendezvous point. Kinda doubt I'll be able to stop them all on my own, but gotta give it a shot at the very least. I wonder what he's talking about. I hope it's not the freaking bathhouse jerk. Can I actually talk to this guy? You, with the red hair. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Crimson King? No, that's not it. Maybe on a wanted sign or in the prison? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it let us talk to him. Why? Can we go out here? No. We're gonna be real surprised when we talk to Dogi, but yep, here we go. So, in the other places in town, we avoided going inside because we would be drawing attention to ourselves. But now we're gonna walk into here? Why? It's completely illogical based on what they prevented me from doing 5 minutes ago. Oh.
いや、まだなんだけどさ。こうして慌てて追いかけてきたんだ。
I don't like this. Had a feeling that was coming. Another meanwhile. Yeah, didn't Maria say we wouldn't like it if he told us who he was? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a switch icon. At first I thought that was a fast travel icon, and I was like, this does not match what the map is telling me. No, I just can't read the map. Can I actually go back, or is it like, no, you must do this? Uh-huh. There's no time! Hurry! Quickly! Oh, wow, is that where we came? That's a trip. If we came in this way, because why couldn't they just have... Why couldn't Adol and Marius have left that way?
Oi, oi. 別の場所に出ちまったんじゃねえか?
いや、監獄内であることに間違いないはずさ。
Oh, and now they're in the special sector. This is gonna get interesting.
そういえば、特殊な区画に礼拝堂があるって聞いたことあります。
Yeah, just let Adol and Krisha take it from here. They've got the masks. They'll look hoity-toity enough.
とにかく周囲を調べてみるわよ。
アネモナさん？あの絵がどうかしましたか？
ずいぶん古い絵みてえだな。おい、こいつは一体どういうことだ？
それが私にも何が何だか。
これってまさかアネモナちゃん？
Alright, we're about to get the plot thickening on her end, then.
わかりません。似た人形である可能性もありますが。
抱いている女の子は誰だろう？誰かに似ているような気も。
Uh-huh. Yeah. I could wager a guess.
気にはなりますが、先を急いだ方がいいでしょう。
That would... That would lend a lot of credence to why Anemone was given a monstrum form. If it is who I think it is. Which I think... I've been suspecting a certain plot point all along, since we had a certain graffiti searching side quest.
私がわからない以上、今は時間の無駄になります。
さすが冷静だね。それじゃあ先へ進むとしようぜ。
Please, we've had enough balls rolling and trying to flatten us. Don't use that phrase.
でも、この辺りは初めて来る場所です。
とにかく片っ端からバンバン調べるわよ。
No, we won't, because the game never lets us do that.
効率は最悪だけど、今回はそれしかなさそうだ。アドルさん、始めよう。
Yeah, so we don't have fast travel as this crew.
この辺り怪しいね。
So when he said this...
なんか匂うぜこの辺り。
Yeah, when he said this area seems suspect, he did mean here specific. Can we go through the ceiling or something? Is there... There's no hole anywhere. Oh, wait. What about...
この辺り怪しいね。
They're telling us to use this. Well, ain't that tricky. Where did that just open up? Oh, literally right there. Well, that's new. Of course it's locked. Alright, well, we're not really in the special sector anymore. Oh, yeah, now we're in... Okay, so the restricted sector is directly below the special sector? That's interesting. Huh, looks like they've got the place locked down tight. It would seem the hieroglyph knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. That's about as dubious as it gets. There has to be some place we can sneak in from, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find it without getting caught. Oh boy, here we go again. Why not just get caught and beat him up? It's easier. Oh, yeah, okay. Haven't had to use Shadow Dive in a while. But here we go. I guess we can drop now? Was that cutscene really necessary? Nature of this door strongly suggests some matter of secrecy hiding beyond. And by the direction it's going, I'd say it connects to the depths of the prison. There's no way to know for sure. We'll just have to leave it for now. Eventually, they're gonna give us free reign of the prison, I have to expect. At all, if I may have a moment. I sense a presence beyond this door. Intellectual voice. Don't know who this is. You only have yourselves to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility, given their individual dispositions. The proper measures have long been in place. They have already been recovered, in fact. What? But how? I wonder if it's Shadowlord and Jules' dad. No, it couldn't be. How very perceptive of you. The time is close at hand. As is our store player. Enter, Crimson King. How do they know you're there? That voice. Shadow, what should we do? Well, I was right on both counts.
父さん。
ジュール、来たのか。言った通りでしょ。さすがは私が見込んだ者たちだ。
This guy knows way too much. And tells us way too little.
勝手に見込んでんじゃねえ。それよりてめえら、やっぱつるんでやがったのか。
I mean, yeah, that was pretty evident to begin with.
まあ経緯はいろいろあるが、スミノフ先生とは協力関係にあってね。
協力関係って、おそらく古代種や魔物の研究に関係したことでしょう。
60点だな。当たらずも遠からずといったところか。勘違いしているようだが、研究自体が私の目的ではない。私自身の願いは、この誇り高き歴史と伝統ある祖国を取り戻すことにある。
Well, at least he's straight up and said it himself this time. Because I'm pretty sure someone else already said this in reference to him. And I was like, is that really all he's after?
グリア。それってやっぱりロムン帝国と。
さよ、ロムン帝国にはこの地から手を引いてもらう。グリアで暮らす君たちもロムンには思うところがあるはずだ。
それは。
言うはたやすしだね。一体どうやってロムンに手を引いてもらうつもりなのさ。
そうです。いくら聖国騎士団でも正面から戦争して勝てるとは。それともあの古代種や魔物たちを利用するつもりでしょうか。
あれらは所詮副産物だよ。
How was we revived a creature from the ancient tower of in East or whatever, and the primordial, but those are byproducts.
まあ兵器として多少有効かもしれないがね。
Are we getting into like goblins and stuff now?
副産物。
スミノフ先生のおっしゃる通り、 グリアの独立を取り戻して維持するにはもっと別の力が必要だ。
なるほどな。機構の狙いはそこか。
Which voice is that? Is that Ingrid or is that Aprilis?
ほう、これは
It is Aprilis. Holy shit. She never shows up.
今日は千客万来のようだ。あなたのことはあの方から聞いている。お会いできて光栄だ。
A certain someone, huh?
あの方。
He doesn't mean Noah, does he? Yeah, so, that picture with Doll, I'm pretty sure it was Aprilis.
あの男はどこにいる？
それは私にもわからない。あなたならよくご存知だろう。
She's expecting someone else?
大変用心深いゆえに、我々の前にも姿を現すことは滅多にない。
Of course there's someone else pulling the strings, and Shadowlord is just gonna be a puppet and he gets his eventually.
相変わらずということか。
それにしても残念だ。よもやあなたがそのようなみすぼらしい姿になり果てたとは。20点だ。
Oh, come on, dude.
これではあなたの帰還を歓迎することなどできやしない。
What are you, Simon Cowell now?
我らの象徴とも言うべき存在は、それにふさわしい姿であるべきだ。
What are you doing?
悪いがあなたにはご退場願おう。
No way. I wonder if she actually managed to shoot him though.
おい、何あっさりやられてやがる。
Yeah, there's no way. She opened her eyes though.
急にどうしたのさ。父さん。
無駄だ。致命傷だ。
The one time she actually bloody shows up.
アドルさん、アドラ君、大丈夫なの
？Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
赤の王よ。いや、アドル・クリスティン。あと、頼んだぞ。
That's a hell of a way to end the chapter. Alright. Now that it's actually stopped at a point where I control it. Thoughts on this? If Shadowlord is supposedly not doing this for evil ends, I don't see why he had to kill Aprilis. That's pretty damn cold. I am pretty certain that Aprilis is Rosvita. I think that's what this has all been getting at. I was hoping that she would actually live to shed all the light on the situation herself, but apparently that's not the case. They're certainly giving us plenty of reasons to hate Shadowlord's guts, even if he's supposedly not evil, but I don't see how he can't possibly be evil at this point. So, they're certainly painting him that way. And, I mean, when you're... even if the monsters and primordials are byproducts, like, you can't be up to anything good that's not gonna backfire royally in your face. And they're mentioning, like, one other mysterious character, like, even Aperlus made reference to it, and I wonder... because, I mean, like, we don't really understand fully how Aperlus survived this long, if she is indeed Rosvita. Or, you know, one of the people from the 100 Years' War, at the very least. But I have to wonder if the one other person that they're referring to was one of those other, like, prominent figures that was mentioned in the graffiti that we had to find a couple of chapters ago. Again, like, some of the side quests seem to have, like, very important plot points. But yeah, it seems like she passed something on to him.
アドルさん。よかった。気がついたんですね。あの後、倒れたアドルさんを運んで監獄から脱出して。
You know, it's surprising to me that they don't give you the opportunity to save at the end of chapters, so that if you want to stop there, you can.
それでもひどい熱で全然目を覚まさなくて。
それは。
いいえ、私なんて。アドルさんを運んだのはグレドさんとユファさんです。私、アドルさんのことを皆さんに伝えてきます。
I don't know, maybe he wants to sleep more.
ドギさんも心配してましたし。
ああ。
はい、行ってきます。
The alchemist, you say? Do we know an alchemist yet? Adol, you're okay. You finally get your beauty rest? Whatever it was, lost me my chance to get even with Shadowlord. You can pay me back by buy-in next time. Don't you ever pay for your drinks? Adol, what did cause you to faint?
それは。
You don't look so good. Have you been getting enough rest? Dude, he just slept for a week. I'm worried about you, Adol. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. There's a hospital? Might be the best thing for you. Oh, by the way, Krisha, what happened to Anemona? Anemona, she's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. Cemetery? Makes sense. What cemetery? Come on. We know what cemetery. Cemetery southeast of the prison is where Aperlus's gravestone is. That's why she's been going there. What happened to Aperlus? We know what happened to her. No point getting bent up about it. She let her guard down. That's it. The Knights were probably the ones who erected that gravestone for her. Didn't have a choice then. We had to escape. Effortless. Oh, you know what this means, though? No more cutscene every time we go into the Grimwald. There's always a silver lining. Anemona said that she was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aperlus triggered her memories. Or seemed like it did. If you're that concerned about it, why don't you go ask her yourself? You being a killjoy all the time has been giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. Maybe you should just order different drinks. It's not Krisha's fault. But he's right about one thing. Won't know until we ask Anemona. At all. Adol, my poor sweet Adol, I was so worried about you. I couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. Oh, jeez, that's harsh. But you're alright now, and that's what matters. It appears that your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you seem to still be recovering. You'd best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. You'd better listen to him, Adol. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. Yeah, so we don't know what happened after Marius knocked out other Adol. Huh? What is it? It sounds serious. Yes, we've only just been made aware. It appears as though the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. Oh, okay. They're just catching up to what other Adol knows. Pretty much. The Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. It's where the Roman Cardinal acting as the Glean Governor General conducts state affairs. If they've seized it back, then it means their coup has officially begun. Yes, that's what the citizens think as well. And that's not all. The Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. Yeah, so again, if they're not evil, they had no reason to kill Operulus. They had no reason to imprison residents without cause, which was already happening, but I suppose we didn't know whether it was Rome or the Glean Knights, the Hieroglyph Knights, to blame. And there's no reason for you to be concocting primordials as byproducts. What could they be planning? And that's just the start of all problems. Risha, Yufa, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who have been detained. What? Aw, you've crossed the wrong people now. I mean, you've already crossed the wrong people by killing Operulus. But now you're being absolute a-holes for no reason. Carla, why? I just saw Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. Felix... What they're doing with all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's gotta be linked to the coup, but how? Presumably they need to harvest prisoners for their experiments. I've got to get back home and see what's going on. I'm going to the Colosseum. Oh, thank you. Oh, and since this concerns the Knights, you should go with them, Credo. What? Fine. But don't blame me if things go sideways. I am concerned for Anemona as well. Things are already sideways, in case you haven't noticed, Credo. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. Okay. So our stops are the Pendleton Company, the Colosseum, and the cemetery. Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please do be careful out there. Are they actually going to make it a pain to get around? Well, there's also new quests. Nobody is announcing it, though. Okay. I am probably going to stop pretty soon, but we can gather the quests and talk to people. I'm out of ideas, as if the Knights alone weren't enough to deal with. Hey Adol, this was on the bulletin board, but I'll get you up to speed if you missed it. Given that I haven't had a chance to go upstairs yet, yeah, okay. So Margot left a letter before disappearing without a word. We think that the Resistance is planning something. Oh, great. We gotta chase that jerk again. Gaston wasn't? Or I don't know if Gaston was the main dude or not. I was just on my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could join us, but only if you have time to spare.
Yeah.
Adol, you're a real pal, you know that? Alright, meeting's about to start. Can always use another head to pitch in. Oh, did I just accidentally start the side quest? Well, I guess we're doing that now. I do have time. I don't have to stop now. I might take a break, though, if we're actually doing more stuff. I can't believe they would choose now of all times to start their resistance. I don't know, it seems like the best time. They're scrambled. What are you doing, Margot? Or maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride on the Knights' Rebellion. Romans won't know what hit them. Yeah, letting that old hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? Yes, it did. I do not believe that Margot was the one who was instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble District. I investigated myself and discovered that the internal structure of the Resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned 3 years ago, the younger members seized the helm in secret. The recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. Their objective was to accumulate capital and purposefully imprison themselves to release Margot. So they committed those crimes knowing full well that they were going to be caught? That's what it's like when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the realm of possibilities. That's what I'm hoping. She did lead the resistance against the entire Roman army 3 years ago. Maybe if I tag along, I'll get to taste some action. The city's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. Last thing we need right now is to mar our relationship with Rome. The Knights' Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious thread for Glia. And we've got more than one reason to stop this. How are we supposed to do that? We have no idea where they're hiding, and we don't know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These locations may be of interest to you. Visitors Kiosk at the main gates, Back Alley Pub at the Central District, Old Timer at the main square Baths. Oh, please don't tell me it's that jerk. These are wrong. This is where the resistance may be? Too soon to know for sure. The only way to find out is by going ourselves. Sorry for putting you guys up to this. Just do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel. Okay. Now can I talk to you about the base defenses? Come to think of it, there was something fishy about that security checkpoint, too. Might be possible that you were one of the first to be falsely detained. Whatever it is, we're picking up a scent. Let's keep this up. Yeah, so, it's quite possible that Adol is already one of the experiments, and that could have something to do with why Shadowlord could sniff him coming. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, so I'm already at the point where I need soul spars for everything, so I think I was way ahead of the curve on upgrading this. I never imagined the Knights would dare occupy the Governor General's. Mr. Shadowlord isn't the sort to do something like this without a plan. Rome will be sure to intervene sooner or later. How does he plan to resist? Brother, if you're up there, please watch over us.
Adol-san, is
there anything else interesting I can do here? What is that? Tellurian Jewel. Embodies all of creation, prevents all ailments, and raises strength and defense by 30. Holy crap, dude. And it requires a whole lot of stuff. I wonder if the talisman itself would also prevent all ailments, because that would already be pretty valuable. Yeah, it also costs a fair bit to craft, in addition to the materials. There was some sigh I received there. She had this real stink eye on when she ran out earlier, like she meant business. Now she's just been like this ever since. I guess she just needs some time to get all the troubles out, huh? I'll stay here in case she wants someone to talk to. Bye-bye! Oh, it's just you, Adol. You do not look as terrible as I thought you would. Gee, thanks. We've been trying to lift the mood here. With no customers, there's nothing else to do. I thought the assassination of the Cardinal was the only thing I was living for. I couldn't hazard a guess as to what is happening to me. Alright, is there anyone else I didn't talk to down here? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Is Sarati back in the other room? Nope. Maybe she's off drinking upstairs.
Oi.
Up and at 'em, sunshine. Got a feeling these new prisoners in the Glian Revolution are related. I don't care what the plan is, so long as there's one to screw with. And Shadowlord would have no choice but to face me. That's still his goal all along. I don't know if I enjoy people staring at my face all the time. But Life without a mask feels so free. I can see and I can breathe the air so easily. God damn it. I guess I'm going to have to stock up on those tree nuts if I want to keep my mask off. Ah, we've got new weapons again. Yeah, we should buy those. They're getting pricey. But again, it seems like buying them is my only choice, so... Elephantic Fist, that sure is a name. Okay, and it increases his max health? Sure. Oh, we don't have Anemone in the party right now. I should buy it anyway. Select a character to equip. There's no one who can equip it. That is the most gold I have spent in a long-ass time. I'm not gonna buy any armor yet, because I probably want to look to see if there's any heavy armor. I mean, I remember, like, I was over the 100k threshold last chapter, and I brought myself down to, like, 80k or something last time. Yeah, we're down to 30k now. Why is it so quiet? Don't tell me you're closed because of all the hieroglyph nights. I just finished a long day of researching the ruins, and I was hoping for a warm meal. How unfortunate. Why couldn't they have picked a more convenient date for their revolt? Yeah, okay. What do they plan on doing with all those prisoners? Interesting that he's in this form now, because he's up here. Oh, why now of all times? First primordials, now innocent people? I've got a bad feeling about this. Dad, what are you doing? Maybe it's because of what happened to Acrobus, but thinking about the prison only makes me sad. Still, I know I have to be brave. With the monster curse and our gifts, I know we can save Carla. Can't believe he didn't come back last night. Why? Why is this happening? We should check on the status of the incoming prisoners, Adol. Park said that there should be a grace period. I have to keep myself preoccupied, otherwise I'll just worry myself to death.
Yeah.
I don't think we have quite enough map to show him yet. I cannot hazard a guess what Marco's intentions are with her request, but we'd best find a resolution to it before the Knight's Revolt reaches our doorstep. Keep a lookout for any information we can use. Good luck, Adol. Yeah, no, we're like 1% off. Doesn't seem different from before. There's a whole other dungeon I charted out for you. Alright. Yeah, client is M. Yeah, that's Margot's silhouette there. That's pretty obvious. Both of them are priority 2. Oh, yeah, we haven't actually found Sarati, have we? I finally pinned down that hidden cache I've been looking for. And about time, too. What do you say we go on a little treasure hunt for it? That caught your interest? Oh, she's outside. Maybe behind the collapsed building in the prison outskirts. I'll be waiting. You'll have to come here if you need any medicine. Sorry to just drop that on you, but you understand, right? I mean, unless Eric's around. But Eric doesn't have as much stuff as she does. Okay, so there's only 2 quests. It seems like I haven't been fully forced to start the other one yet. But, oh, and one of the spots is actually right here. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling they were going to be marked on the map anyway, so I didn't have to worry too much about remembering them. So yeah, there's 2 side quests. We will presumably have at least 1 area to open. Interesting, though, we've got landmarks beyond the prison to the north side now. So... I forget, was there a barrier over here? Yeah, there was, so maybe that one... There was also one over there, maybe both of them, who knows? Maybe they'll both connect to the same place. But it kind of seems like there could easily be 2 areas here. Also, was there another barrier up here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So I was debating, but if I had been forced into a quest right then and there and had a ways to go, I would have taken a break here, but I think since this is effectively the start of the next chapter, I am going to go ahead and save here. This is my point of no return save already, so I'm going to go ahead and save over this. So that we're there in Chapter 8. And that is where we will leave it off for tonight, so let me stop the timer. But yeah, geez, things escalated extremely quickly at the end of that chapter. In a more depressing way than I had anticipated, unfortunately. So, we'll just have to see what happens from this point on. But yeah, they're definitely upping the ante. So, interesting to see what we're gonna have to do to try to help these folks out, hopefully before it's too late. I have a feeling it's gonna end up being too late, and we're gonna find out what happens to the prisoners this time, though. I don't know. Anyway, we'll probably continue this next week.